Welcome to LoganRobo's channel, broadcasting live on twitch.tv/LoganRobo and on youtube.com/@LoganRobo. Tonight's game is Metaphor ReFantazio. We're on track to finish the game tonight, which leaves only one important burning question. When does Joker Persona 5 show up? Shouldn't he be here already? Thank you for tuning in to twitch.tv/LoganRobo and youtube.com/@LoganRobo. Please enjoy the stream. And we are live! How is everybody doing? I see Queen Katie was here first with a all-capital howdy. How you doing, Queen Katie? Good to see you. Oak says, hey, I'm in Nora's stream right now. We'll probably be raiding in soon. Well, I hope you're having fun. I mean, I popped in a little bit earlier. It looked like before I got started that you switched now over to Omori, but I hope you're having fun over there. And then Oak, of course, doing the whole command. The whole command. And Queen Katie says, I keep forgetting the pre-show airplane speeches, Logan. I don't know why. Who do you think it is? Do you think it's like pre-recorded or something like that? I'd like to think of it as Nayuta Sadmati, because it's basically me trying to channel him, or maybe it's the other way around for Spirit of Justice. But regardless, I should probably stop doing that. I feel like that whole bit has kind of played its whole way through. But I am a man of habit and tradition and ritual, so I probably won't. But how you doing, Queen Katie and Oak? And I'm not going to count that as catching up to chat because I think you're the only ones here so far. So we'll give time for people to stroll in, to Leon stroll in. But I'm ready. I am ready for tonight. After last time, I did not succeed previously in defeating Luis, but I'm ready this time. I did go ahead and off stream do all of the boss rush stuff with all the old bosses in the Tyrant Star thing, and then I went through and I fought the first phase of Luis again, which, by the way, after fighting all of them and just the natural level ups that I got from that and the better equipment, the actual like pre-Luis fight, which I was so proud that I did so well at before, took like 5 turns. So I feel much more prepared at this point. I'll show you where I'm at here. So when I finished that Luis fight, did the more fight. So I'm in Academia now. I think there's 1 or 2 last things I forgot to do for preparation. Oh, and I gotta click these scrolls just so I know that they're done.
However,
wait, I hope I clicked the right one. Let me check. Yeah, okay, yeah. Skip through all this stuff. Doesn't matter. Let me make sure that I got the right save file here. Yes, this is everybody. So, 1 or 2 last little things I gotta do. I gotta double check protagonists' inherited skills for Prince archetype, because I want to swap out, oh yeah, because Steel, I had that there for like stealing stuff, you know, as you do. I wanted to swap that out for, let me see if I can find it. It was something blood. It was like insurmountable blood and something like that. I should have done this part off stream, but it's okay because nobody's even here yet, so it doesn't even matter. And I think I went the wrong direction. I think it's up this way. See, Queen says, doing good. I'm attempting to do good with horses. When you say do good, you mean like do a good job, like trying to do well, or are you trying to teach the horses to actually do good things? Because I don't know if they will. I've seen that gold horse, huh?
Hi, lovely. Yes, I'm sorry I haven't been around much lately. Been going through stuff and feeling a bit crappy. And I've also been trying to avoid too many I2 spoilers. But I'm here now and hoping to tune in some more when we start Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 Less Than 3. Hi, I hope you all are doing
And for less than 3, hope you're all are doing good. Thank you so much, Wendy, for the 13 bits. There was an extra 3 cents in there. I appreciate it. Thank you, Wendy. We are going to be doing the final boss fight tonight. So yeah, if you're hoping to avoid spoilers, this is probably gonna be rather spoiler filled. Hang on, I made a little note file that had what the things were that I needed to switch over, so I can check this here. It was no, it's Unshaken Will. Why can't I find it here? I'm gonna go through. But Wendy, good to see you. This is the least boring thing ever. Just looking for. These are so unorganized. I wish I could like sort them by archetype or alphabetical order or something like that. But this is like the worst menu because once you've maxed out everything, you just have a billion things to choose from, which is nice, but it's just too much stuff to choose from. We want Unshakable Will is what it said, right? Unshakable. If you see it and I actually pass by it, start just screaming in my ear through written text. So it's screaming in my eyeballs, I suppose, but that's basically the same thing. Unshaken Will. Where is Unshaken Will? Where is it? Where is it? There's Unyielding Blood. That's really good, but I think I've already got that set up through an item of something. There it is, Unshaken Will.
All right.
And then Medica, I just want to upgrade to Medical. There we are! And then the very last thing, I'm gonna go into my party and award all of my unawarded points, which I never did. We're gonna give most of them to Magic, I think, to try and increase my attack. We'll give a few here. And then that, to try and boost my actual magic attack. Oh, achievement unlocked! Oh, well, hang on! Oh, that wasn't achievement unlocked. I just received a gift! I received a gift on Steam, apparently. What is this gift that I've received? Oh, it's, we were talking about this last time. Tyrion Cuthbert, Attorney of the Arcane. I'm going to accept this. I'll have to send like a thank you message afterward. I think it's from Toby. So thank you so much, Toby. I now have another Ace Attorney type clone game. Yay, thank you, Toby. Are you here? Are you in the background? Now I can read some chat now that I'm done with all that stuff. I gotta scroll up to where I left off. Let's see, Weedle says, hey, Puppy Kicker, how you doing, Weedle? Good to see you. Quiggity says, it's not doing well. Any deaths I should write down? Nope, I kicked butt. In fact, I worry that I might, if anything, be a little bit overpowered going into this. So we're gonna, why? Why, Weedle? Why? And I'm glad it's a tomcat screaming in pain, so you can't accuse me of causing the pain if it was a dog or something. Let's see. Vendigo says, "Oh my gosh, you're finishing the game today." Yes, we almost finished last time, but then I failed. And so we're gonna have a whole cutscene that we're just gonna skip forward because we got into the boss fight. I made the strategic choice of going into the final boss fight with him fully powered by not doing the boss rush. And I almost beat him. I came so close. So I went back, I did the boss rush. I added some better passive abilities for inherited skills and stuff like that. So we're gonna kick some butt. So Wendy, are you still here, Wendy? Because we're gonna get into some spoilery territory in just a few moments. I'm gonna skip over the cutscene leading into the boss fight, but then there's gonna be the boss fight. You're gonna see what the final boss is in this. Let's see, Quickity says, we hope we say with a very dry emotion, because Logan really almost did it last time, but died at the last minute. It was a 2.5 hour long fight. I feel like I could do better this time. If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to do, huh?
I'm rolling out now. Good luck, gamers. You get that metaphor or whatever your objective is less than 3.
Yes, we will get that metaphor. We're going to Fantazio it once and then ReFantazio it a second time. But thank you, Wendy. Hopefully we'll be able to see you more in the Deltarune streams. I think I speak on behalf of many of us here in our community when I say that we've missed you and we hope you're doing well. And you said that your day was kind of crappy. I hope it gets feeling better. Thank you, Wendy, for the 10 bits and have a good one. And Nora, thank you for the raid. Raid with a party 3. Do we have a mod in the chat yet to be able to do a quick shout out for Nora? Or if not, I'll go ahead and click out of the game to do that. Shout out at Nora. So thank you very much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? How did the rest of the game go? I'm going to sip of water while we wait to see what clip is going to play here from Nora. And anytime now. There we go.
Sorry that I'm not working as an idol right now. Rizette's going to do her best, so I hope you'll all cheer for me.
Okay.
He also brought a microphone.
Yeah.
I think this is just a clip of Nora simping over Reese.
He sounded like he was gooning for that one.
Okay.
I'm misusing the word goon in a perfectly wholesome and appropriate sense for helping supervillains do evil things. But, oh crap, I clicked out of the game. There we go. But thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? I gotta read a few more comments in the chat before we go to this. Let's see. Queen Katie says, Oh, wait. Hang on, did I scroll properly? There we go. Quickita said, yes, I'm trying to get a gold star in doing a good job training. I have not gotten it yet. Vendigo says, what? No way. Quickita said, yeah, he did the hardest version of Luis too. Oh, I was so close. A part of me feels like I kind of want to I want to go back and do it. I kept that save state beforehand. I bet I could do it. If I was just a bit more prepared, I could do it. I could totally do it. When he says a whole 3 berries, Quickita said, but then Luis nuked Heisme, the Dodger. I know Heisme was our MVP in that. And it also just, yeah, it got to the point where he started doing that thing where he would give himself like an extra 4 turns or something, and that was just too many. Oh, and there's Jin saying hi. How you doing, Jin? I'm saying it right this time, right? Jin, that was the way you said you preferred it, yeah? What he said, it's all Gucci. I just want to pop in and let you know I'm alive. I'm about to take a shower and try to unwind, so mwah, have fun with the meta of 4s. Thank you very much, Wendy. You're probably already gone, but I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Vendigo says, oh gosh, when he said Wendy, I thought he was talking about me for a second. I got scared. Vendigo, that's... Our good friend Wendy Wonka is part of the reason why I make sure to call you Vendigo, so it sticks more properly in my brain to keep our Wendy's and Vendys all organized. Oh, we got Toby over on YouTube. Toby, I got the game Tyrion Cuthbert. I just accepted. Thank you so much. I'll try to remember to send you like an actual thank you message, but it came in after the stream started saying I'm here. ReFantazio, that metaphor yet? I haven't seen any of this game, lol. Well, you're about to see the final boss fight. And cutscenes aplenty that'll probably be major spoilers. But I'm gonna skip over this first set of cutscenes because we saw them last time when we went into the boss fight and when I failed. 2.5 hours. Oh, that's right. He's giving us our last little pep talk. When he says, I really hope the pro tag says, well, gang, this really was quite... Oh, hi Gallica.
Everyone,
hi, Gallica.
he's awake.
Hi, Gallica. I'll wait to skip until you're off the screen. Okay, now I can skip. Yeah, what he says, I really hope the pro tag says, well, gang, this really was quite the metaphor ReFantazio. And Heisme says something like that, like, say that again. I would love that. I would love that. Quickita says, I read the last part as meta of yours, so that works out either way. And when he says to Vendigo, oh my gosh, hi, fellow Wendy, Quickita question mark said, cool gift. Okay. I think I told you guys before, though, I was kind of disappointed because I had been trying to, add similar to Ace Attorney type games on my Steam wish list. And I added one and got delisted the other day. And I found out that there's apparently, this, I don't know what you'd call it, some sort of, group that is taken upon itself to police, video games and things that is, pressuring payment companies to remove a lot of games off Steam. Now, most of them, I guess, are, adult games. But there's a lot of them that they're trying to remove for just content they feel inappropriate. They tried to get Detroit Become Human removed because it features mistreatment of children and violence toward women and things like that. It's yeah, but it doesn't glamorize these things. It what's her name? The little girl. Her dad is the most detestable character in the whole thing. And so I'm just really bummed about this whole thing. But yes, okay, let's get into this. And again, Nora, I haven't gotten to where the raid came in yet, but let's try this. Let's do the fight. We can fast forward through the dialogue.
We'll win this. For the sake of our
Now, you
world.
may notice, if you look at my stats in the lower right corner, I ran into another giant tooth and farmed for those health and energy incenses to get everybody up to 999 health, and 2 of our members up to 999 MP. And I gave everybody much better inherited skills, so I'm feeling gosh dang good about this. So, let's first of all debuff this guy a little bit with an adamant nightblade. Rancor. And we're just gonna stick with our usual strategy from last time and try and just do a lot of damage to bro.
Do this.
Summon Dragon God modified. I can't remember if at this point he always removes all debuffs. Oh, that's right. We got to do things that attack everybody soon, don't we? Peerless War Cry on everybody. And you... Do you have anything else? Does this Gold Rush? That's just on one enemy.
Then again...
So we're gonna pass over here so Protag can at least do his Royal Slash, because that's a lot bigger damage.
The magic seed.
And yeah, let's just go with this. Wendy's, Vendigo says to Wendy, oh, is he already doing something big? The chance of afflicting anxiety reached its peak. Heat riser! See, this guy's not even scary anymore now that I know there's a much worse guy coming after him. Hamadine! See, so little damage. Oh, and Wendy gave a hydrate before she left. Ah, you miss Heisme! You only lose 1 turn, but still. Heisme right off the bat is our MVP. Thank you for the hydrate, Wendy. Venigo says, oh dang, that's crazy. Venigo said the final boss fight is very long. I'm determined to make it shorter than last time. It was 2.5 hours when I lost last time. And it was so disappointing after investing that much time into it. I know it's like probably a sunken cost fallacy or something like that. Over on YouTube, Toby says, yay, spoilers. In all seriousness, I would have never played this game, so I might as well watch Peak Metaphor. Okay, good.
Here I go.
So I'm not having to worry about spoiling you on anything. So this guy's already debuffed to the max on those things, so let's give him an Emerald Vortex.
Okay.
We're gonna stick with more, wait, no, I don't think we've done, did we do any Wanton Destruction on Bro yet? Let's just do some Wanton Destruction on this guy.
Wide open.
Let us
And
now accept your fate.
I guess we'll do an Adamant Blade just to reduce his agility. I remember being able to do a lot more damage against this guy early on. So I don't know what my deal is, what my prob is, bros. And you're gonna do another Emerald Vortex on everybody. And yeah. Vitigo says, or read that, and then Oak says Nora's rating, and Oak was doing the raid message before the raid even raided. Nora says Nora's rating it. Open tears, don't mess up your stream. Vitigo says, oh my gosh, hi Nora, welcome in Raiders. Nora said, no, it wasn't me this time. Oak says, it was just me accusing the announcer of that. Oh, Gallica's giving us extra turns. Thank you, Gallica. I love you so much, Gallica. You're my favorite. I love you. Love you, Gallica. Vitigo says, Heismay the GOAT. He is. We should change that saying from being a goat to being a bat.
Right in their weak spot.
Okay. So what are we doing? Heismay, we are going to keep everybody topped off on health. Not because I'm too worried about health, but just because I want to not have to use, like, stronger items or skills that require a lot of MP. So we're just going to do one of these on everybody.
Thank you.
Oak says, I may be lurking a bit to mine a bunch of dirt in Minecraft, but I'm always watching. Like always? Let's just do some, actually, I don't know if I should do Radiance. I think one of the ones was doing a light skill. We're going to stick with Royal Slash and just try and focus on one face at a time, I think.
The magic seed.
Gonna get Mask of Ire down.
I pray you're ready.
And then we'll do another Emerald Vortex on everybody. But enjoy your lurk, Oak. I hope mining for dirt is efficient and lucrative for you. Castle says, I'm so mad about Goon being not safe for work now. Let me goon. Like, as a henchman, as a goon for a supervillain, yes. Yes. Your goonery is pure and wholesome. Castle, but how you doing, Castle? Then it goes, says, Troll. Oak says, I'm so sad because there was a YouTube live stream from a channel I really like that I couldn't watch live because therapy. I was actually kind of bummed too as I was getting ready to go live. There was someone I like watching who just went live like a while ago, but was currently live right now as well. And I'm like, oh, I gotta miss out on it.
JJ Jonas and voice give me woman for Logan.
I will fight with.
Give me woman of Spider-Man. I don't know, that doesn't make any sense. Give me women, Spider-Man women. I love J.K. Simmons. He's one of those actors I feel like you could cast him in any role and I'd be happy. You could cast him in every role in every single movie and I think I'd be happy from now on. But thank you, Shadow!
We can do this.
How are you doing thank you for the 10 bits? Sorry, I didn't even realize that was you. Thank you so much, Shadow. How are you doing? We've been seeing you a lot lately. That's awesome. I hope you're doing well, Shadow. And all right, let's just keep chipping away at bro. We should be able to get one of his masks pretty soon, and then after that happens, he'll probably start like devouring his little friends. Unless, wait, are his friends? No, his friends are still there. So I still don't know what exactly we have decreased in him from last time, but we apparently did something by killing the mini bosses. With no sacrifices to offer up, the area remains calm. Heat riser. Everyone's attack and hit and defense and whatever lowered. Got this clone. Oh, that barely hurts. Come on, dodge, Heismay. Ow.
Fun fact, my mom used to work as a dresser in Broadway and she worked with a lot of super famous actors.
Ooh.
She knew J.K. Simmons and Margot Martindale and a ton of people. She's low-key famous.
That is awesome.
Boo.
Ah! I mean, I'm a bit jealous, but on the other hand, I think I would hate to be a dresser in a Broadway show because you've got to, like, see people undressed, like, a lot, and that would make me so uncomfortable, even if they're attractive.
Cave Johnson here, do not consume moon dust. I am deathly ill.
Dude, J.K. Simmons' Cave Johnson is, like, one of the best video game characters ever. I know it's, like, cliche, but I love his "when life gives you lemons" speech. It's so freaking good. Thank you both, Oak and Noobly, for the 10 bits each. I really appreciate it. How are you doing, Noobly? What was he saying? The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now be a noble sacrifice. New Dawn sacrifice. He's chewing a lady.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he trying to swallow those people?
Yeah, well, or chew, or just...
They're puppets?
I mean, maybe swallow whole. Maybe he's like waiting for somebody to start like mouthing the other half of this naked gold woman and like slurp them together and Lady and the Tramp kiss in between. All right, so let's just kill this middle face. Ah, he's already dead. Okay, now we got Emerald Vortex. Oh, his agility is up. We gotta deboost that pretty soon. Oh, we missed one of them. Crap. So if I remember, Mask of Joy was the hardest one to kill, so let's focus on Mask of Mirth next. And we're gonna have Heismay, who's still on item duty, remove the agility buff that he's got. That is with the Amnesty Talisman, removes all buffs on enemies. Yes.
I was saving this.
Let's see, Oak says that it got blocked in every country by Warner Music Group?
In vain. Give in to the truth.
Okay, that sucks, but that reminds me of one time, like a few years ago. There was some stream, it was like a live stream that I want to say it was like Cartoon Network was hosting, and it got blocked by Turner Media for having like copyrighted Cartoon Network material in it. I hate the automated blocking stuff like that. So I've tried every single method of trying to watch it, downloading the video using Tor, using VPN, using a proxy, but there's no way to watch it. I still don't understand how Tor works. Isn't Tor the dark web? Are you dark webbing? Oak said it's literally banned in every country but Cuba, North Korea, and Iran. Wow, talk about ironic. But that's just because of YouTube censorship stuff. There's no VPN with a server in those countries. With the pa-pa-pa.
I didn't know this was today. This is the easy version, right?
It is. So I'm gonna wipe them out. It's probably not gonna be very difficult, knock on wood. But then we'll get to see like 2 hours of cutscenes afterward and find out how the story ends. But thank you, Omari, for the 10 bits. Oh, we should do a prediction. Does Vero know that we're streaming? Vero was like chatting on Discord. So let's see. I'm gonna create a prediction. Start prediction. This is will Logan defeat Luis on first try?
Sorry guys, apparently I'm 22 minutes late. I was busy laughing over a video of a horse that had gloves on its ears and the ears kept moving and it looked like the horse was gesturing you to come closer with the caption of "Man, I don't feel welcomed." The welcoming horse.
Thank you, Vero, for the tip. Sorry that I was just asking if you were here
Tor
yet.
isn't the dark web, it's just often used for accessing the dark web. It's just a browser that is insanely secure at the cost of being really slow.
Okay, I actually, I didn't know technically what it is because I've never used it. I've heard of it before. Thank you both, Oak and Vero, for the 10 bits. Sorry, Vero, if I was just asking if you were here now because I just realized we could do a prediction. So, Vero, if you get a chance, do you want to do a prediction asking if we'll be able to defeat this guy the first try now that he is like debuffed, as Omari was saying, and thank you, Omari, for your 10 bits as well. This is the weekend version of Luis. So I doubt that we'll get quite the audience we had last time, since that was quite the feat we were attempting. But thank you both for the 10 bits. I really appreciate it. And I got to read this description of the horse again. A horse that had gloves on its ears and it kept moving and looked like the horse was gesturing you. Oh, so like the gloves were doing like a come hither sort of a thing? Huh. I might have to look this up. Could you post it on the Discord? I'd like to see it.
Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Because look, we're 20-something minutes into stream. We've already killed one of his faces. Removed all buff effects. You missed Heismay. Heismay is still kicking butt here. All right, so once again, we're going to focus on Mask of Mirth next. There we are. We're going to have Yufa do another Dragon God to debuff these guys. And then, there we are. You're gonna do a wanton destruction on that thing. And oh no, Heisman, you're actually gonna do another one of those items for a little bit of healing. Again, just keeping everybody topped off. We're being safe.
This should work.
I don't want to get too cocky, even though I am confident in this part of the fight.
That helped us out.
And yeah, now let's finish our turn with a couple more attacks. With the pa-pa-pa.
Even here I go.
I reuse the same prediction. 5 minutes to Gandalf.
Okay, so the first try on this one counts as this for the first try, right? I assume, or should we clarify that? when we're talking first try, are we saying this is the first try, or was last time the first try, and this would now count as the second try?
To the new
Because let me check the wording on this. I gotta click out of it. Yeah, first try. I assume first try is this one. I'm gonna make the executive decision to clear that. Okay. Oh crap! We gotta hit the other face. So we gotta focus on this one now.
All right.
Wanton destruction. Ah! Oh, and that was enough to get rid of the.
Perhaps
Okay.
this suits me best.
Just focus once again on that. We'll do an adamant blade because that'll take away his ability buff or agility buff.
I didn't hear about last time's first try, so it wouldn't be fair for that to even be considered.
Yes, I think that is true. So I just wanted to clarify in case anybody had gotten confused. So thank you very
I
much.
love how everyone in this game talks like they are from a Victorian novel.
Well, aren't they? Aren't they from a Victorian novel? I would assume that they are, right? Right?
I mentioned it's weak Louis in the prediction, so it's this one.
Oh, okay. So you changed that to tries to beat weak Luis. Okay, so thank you, Vero. You thought ahead, and thank you, Omari, Nubly, and Vero for the 10 bits each. I really appreciate that. Again, I need to figure out something else to say other than I appreciate that, because I think it was a Vero who said that. Sounds like I'm saying I don't appreciate that.
Stay insane in a fuck.
I want you guys to know that I appreciate y'all. But thank you very much for the 10 bits each. Oh crap! I missed. What'd I miss? Okay, area's calm. Dakunda. Yeah, all debuff effects removed. Gobbly-zabba-dabba-da-tron. Ah, you missed, Heisman. He dodges your ice cubes. You're hucking at him. Okay, let's do an adamant play. When it comes back around to him again, he'll do some healing, I suppose.
The magic seed.
Magic seeds.
Every summoner.
I do feel like at this point, now that I know what's coming next, this fight is just to like use up all of our MP to make the next fight that much more difficult. Berserker! And yeah, now you're gonna do a Spirit Dust healing on everybody. Just give us all a little pick me up, and I should read some more in the chat. Oak with a message that was held by Automod and said, "I really want to." What?
Let's go.
You appreciate us?
This is it.
Yes.
Still up?
This is not what I signed up for.
I
And
what?
followed.
No, what did you want me to do if not appreciate you? But I mean, I can pretend I don't appreciate you, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna appreciate the crap out of each one of you.
Stilio, nice
Like,
dodge.
you won't be able to avoid the level of appreciation that I'm sending your way. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Vero. I appreciate. I don't, Vero. Don't do that, huh?
I pray you're
I
ready.
need to ask
Perhaps
this now.
to be too
What is
strong.
your
I can do
favorite
this.
movie?
Are you
I
asking?
need your actor's perspective on this.
Oh crap! That is Thank you very much for the 10 bits. I don't know if it would really count as an actor's perspective, because my favorite movie is, it's not a quality movie, but it's the old 1986 animated Transformers movie.
Beat him down.
It is not a great movie, but it is a movie I can just pop on anytime, and it will make me stupidly happy watching it. I've got it practically memorized.
Come forth, royal soul.
I just love that movie. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Oak. Again,
Pray you're ready.
not a great actor's perspective for you, but it is a movie that I absolutely adore. And I think Vero might be the only other person here who's seen it besides me. Huh?
Perhaps
Okay,
this suits me
favorite
best.
non-Transformers movie. I should have seen that coming.
And that one is hard to pick. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. Okay, I appreciate it. That one's hard to pick because I feel like I don't have just one. Every now and then I'll see a movie and I'll just think like, oh yeah, that movie's actually really good. I really like that one. Like for example, Scott Pilgrim versus the World, such a great movie.
Logan revels in his favorite characters dying. He just said so.
I mean, my very favorite character, well actually one of my two favorite characters does die in that, but then he gets like sort of rebuilt as somebody else. I get now, wait, what just happened? Why are those two mouths open? Why are the two dead mouths open? I thought they're supposed to be closed. I'm confused right now. Did the boss glitch a little bit? I don't think that's what he's supposed to look like. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. But it's like when you guys are watching me play, oh crap,
Sloppy, Captain.
Danganronpa.
Oh, souls of
Did it do
kings,
something with
give
this whole
me
mouth
strength.
closed and open thing? Is it gonna dodge all my attacks now or something? No, it's not dodging.
Hey,
Should I
Human
beat down
Louie.
first?
Settle less than 3.
Hey, Tiff, how are you doing? And Tiff, just in time. I understand now that it is a mask and you're about to see your sexy man.
When it comes to Scott Pilgrim, my question is who is going to date someone who is like 8 evil exes?
Yeah, here's the thing. Like, if I met someone like Ramona Flowers or whatever, and he's like, you got to date my I got to fight my 8 evil exes. I would feel like I'm not invested enough in this relationship yet to do that. That is not what I am here to do. So I hear you on that, Omari, and thank you for those 10 bits. But yeah, there's that. There's other classics like Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I don't know if that's really a favorite though. I have a hard time picking just like a #1 favorite for some reason. But thank you very much for the question. I do appreciate that. With no sacrifice to offer up, the area remains calm. Gassiel Colon. Okay, he missed somebody that wasn't Heismay, but he still lost at least a turn with that.
Here I go.
All right, let's, is there anything that just focuses on one? Yeah, we need to just focus on the one and save some MP.
It is your
even though I have more MP now. Oh crap, no, that doesn't do nearly enough damage to be worth it. Never mind, I was wrong. 3,000, that's good. 3,000 is a good amount. Gold Rush.
Critical hit. Heismay's a real ace.
He is a real ace. You're right, Calica. Huh?
Take my fullest power.
See, this is the problem with your dating life. The reason you don't have a girlfriend is because you aren't willing to fight 8 evil exes, which is the one requirement all women have in a partner.
Well, I mean, don't I get the excuse of I'm a lover, not a fighter?
It's okay.
Is that the thing, right? But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest. I think there are far more, many more reasons for why I am single than that. Just tossing it out there. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Okay, so we're almost done with this phase of the boss fight. Because that, I'm actually gonna have her pass. Conserve her MP. You're gonna do a wanton destruction because this might be enough to kill him. We're not doing the overkill this time, but okay! We've made it in just over a half hour. We're to the final question mark phase of the boss. I assume final? This is the one that killed us last time? Tiff, are you here seeing this? Seeing your sexy toothless man?
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
But yeah, Oak was saying, I really wanted to watch it because it's a music channel reacting to viewers' music and they made it free to submit songs the first time in forever. Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry you weren't able to watch it. Okay, I hope that eventually you're able to figure out a way to. Quick said, oh yeah, current counters to the game. Heismay 12, Mantis 9, Basilio 11, Game Overs 6. Nubly says, Chad is gonna beat it today. Shadow says, I forgot 5 doesn't do it. Nora says, you gave 5 bits earlier that didn't do a TTS? I'm so sorry. Well, thank you for those extra bits. I'm sorry, Shadow. Nora says, new acronym, BAT, best, all time. Ooh. Well, yeah, because I guess boat would have to be if we did the of. He's the boat, the bat of boat of all time. Boat. Quicket says, bat brave, amazing, tough. Vertigo says, best, parentheses of all time. And Nora says, oh, check Discord. Omari says, oh, that was TTS earlier. Vera says, excuse me, Oak says, Vero. Quicket says, Vero. Nora says, right when we mentioned you, Quicket said, my DM worked. Vera says, hi, chat. The video was amazing. I want to see this funny horse video now. Okay. Are we ready?
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
Is the game gonna tell me what effect killing all those mini bosses had? Because he has the same number of wings as before.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
You know, Yufa, when you're not wearing a poncho, you don't have to hold your arms quite out that far to the side. It's a little weird.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
Basilio, that little puppy is so excited to have an excuse for some killing.
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
I know that we saw this dialogue before, but I'm just going through it again to see if there's anything new.
Squeerburn! Here and now, I will strike you down.
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
You know what I just realized I should have done? I should have checked the VOD from last stream, made sure that I wore the same shirt, and then just tried to make it seem like edit it together, a clip after that to make it seem like that was all one try when we finally defeat him. Oh, except crap, I also had a haircut since then. Maybe that it should just be obvious. Different hair, different shirt, like grow out some facial hair and try to pretend that it's all part of the same clip.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far.
Okay, I am going to hold off on using the thing that gives us all the extra turns and the 99 synthesis attack till we get toward the end, because it feels like in his last stretch of health, that's when he really ups his game, and so that's when we got to speed up the rate at which we are defeating him. So let's just start laying into bro here. Out of a Nightblade to remove a little bit of agility. We're gonna do a Royal Slash.
The magic seed!
Magic Seeds! And debuff some other stuff with the Dragon God Modified. We're not going to worry too much about debuffing things because every single turn he's going to remove debuffs. And actually, you're going to do another healing item.
I was saving
It's
this.
objectively fine you appear visibly different and still say it's just try to get engagement.
I just be like really obvious about it being fake or something. I think that could be funny. But I worry that somebody out there would take it seriously and think, I have deduced it was not, for the subtle clues are in his hair length, t-shirt color, and facial hair or something like that. But I still think, I agree, I think that would be funny. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Vero. I appreciate that. And okay, off to a pretty good start here. Huh?
Overpowering.
You know, hearing all of
making
this
it
makes me
harder to
think, was Louis really the villain?
hold
Because we
on.
sound pretty villainous last TTSBTW, now I'm broke.
I'm sorry that you're broke. Thank you so much for your last 10 bits, Omari. Oh, hang on.
Your haters sound like Birdley from Deltarune.
Hey, Birdley from Deltarune, he had a Dragon Ball Z style Scouter.
Behold,
They don't give those to just
I walk a
anybody.
royal
You gotta buy them. I own one. So I guess he's pretty cool then, right? But thank you very much, both Omari and Oak, for the 10 bits. And yeah, I always love the thing where we realize, like, wait, are we the bad guys? I mean, granted, Luis is trying to destroy the world. He is a giant winged skeleton man in the sky. I think it's safe to say he is evil. Huh?
Louis is trying to make TTS pronounce his name right.
Oh, there you go with the name Lou, and then space and the word ease. Nice, instead of saying Louis. So yes, you did it. Successful. Mission accomplished. Thank you very much, Vero. Over on YouTube, we got Trojan Frog saying, Logan, big man, how are we doing? Knock on wood, so far so good. We're off to a decent start with this guy. Yeah, because I think I said before, I don't want to use that big synthesis attack right off the bat. We're just going to be laying into him. Once again, did we figure out in what way he is weaker? I don't know, but let's just start murdering this man. But good to see you, Trojan Frog. A better question is, how are you doing? Come here! You're out of here! Out of a Nightblade, just to give him a debuff so he'll waste one of his turns.
Let's come
And then doing another Royal Slash. Oh, we critted him.
Summoner.
And Emerald Vortex. And look at that, you see, we're doing so well. We got him almost halfway down in health. I mean, like I said, I've got better passives. I buffed up everybody's health and MP, and I gained a few levels. Oh, it said the link has been severed. Oh, does he? Hang on, what did the link has been severed mean? Is he can't... Hang on, I need to pay more attention to his turn next time to see what's going on here.
You better be ready.
Wanted Destruction.
I'll use what I must.
Out of a Nightblade.
Some darker arts.
Because I realized I could give a lot of passives for our inherited skills because I'm just using the same few skills over and over and over again.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Oh, we're gonna kill this guy less than an hour into stream at this rate again, knock on wood.
Face me.
See, we already debuffed him a little bit, so let's just do a gold rush. Ooh, critted him. He is a real ace, Gallica. I mean, I love you, but chat wants to impregnate him. Wants to male impregnate him. Emerald Vortex.
Let all be dispersed.
That was a really good round. We got him down to like 25% health. Now this next time... Oh.
Why can you not understand my ideas?
We're gonna need to start being more defensive now, because he's probably gonna up his game, huh?
I have just had a revelation, so whenever there's someone with B, like Judy Bound, I called her Batty Bound. Helkin Batty, who said that this is not Nora? Boo.
Ah! I had to check to make sure that it wasn't Nora for a second. I thought that might have been Oak with the boo at the end and just pretending to be Nora. But yeah, alliteration is a powerful thing. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. So it's Hulkin Batty. Hulkenberg. I don't know why you pretend that you're not like totally into Hulkenberg. Let's see over on YouTube. Trojan Frog Dead says, "Did you use your X attack? Doing all right." X attack is just the the synthesis. Not yet. We ought to from here on out, though, huh?
Louis and Preg reveal when.
wait, Louis. I thought you wanted to do it for Heisme. I think with his ribcage and lack of a stomach, you'd probably just see the baby dangling and hangling out of there.
We don't want to impregnate Louise. We want to impregnate Heisme and just have relations with Louise.
Oh.
Impreg necessary.
Oh, so you want to love him and leave him with Louise, but you actually want to start a family with Heisme and force him to experience the pain of giving birth through his... well, I guess bats aren't birds. They don't have cloacas. I was going to say that. He's got a little mammal, you-know-what, down there. But thank you very much, Noobly and Oak, for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Hoo-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm into Hulkenberg. I'm just not into real girls. Get it right.
Oh, okay. Maybe, you missed Heisme, you lose your turns. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I wonder if there's a word for that. People who are just into fictional characters exclusively. But thank you for the 10 bits. I do appreciate that. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do a wanton destruction, do some damage here. We are going to have Heisme do another healing. We're actually, yeah, we'll do a Spirit Dust on everybody. And then when we get to Pro Tag, we are going to have him do our synthesis skill to do 99.99.
I owe you one.
On this guy. Just cause we can. Armageddon's final sire.
Together then.
Did we do it? Less than an hour into stream, I think we did it, unless there's another phase. Is there another phase after that? Did we? Is that it? Did I completely obliterate this? Yeah, that fight was a lot easier. I feel a little bit disappointed. I wanted a bit more of a challenge. Wow. Okay. Cutscene. I'll wait to finish the prediction until we see if there's another phase.
Still beyond.
Hang on.
It's called fictosexual when people are only into fictional characters.
I feel like it's odd that there's a word for that, considering fictional characters aren't something that like exists in nature, you know? But it's funny, but you know what? If that's what people are into, and that's what basically Hifumi in Danganronpa was, right? Because he only had like 2D characters. So yeah, you're following in the footsteps, the very large and deep footprints of Hifumi from Danganronpa. Oh, hang on, there's a pin message written by Crystal. Pinned by Crystal says, "Why pick when we can impreg them all? Adults only," in parentheses. Yes, I guess go for it. Okay, like I said, thank you very much for the pin message. I'm going to wait to award the prediction until we find out for sure that there's no additional phase to this fight. But I'm going to be real, that's a little bit disappointing that it was that much easier than the difficult one last time. But who knows, if we end early, maybe, if we end early, we can go back and see the bad ending and maybe even give another try for the hard version fight. Oh, it's nice out now. Blue skies.
Dawn breaks.
Very abruptly. Hi, Gallic, I love you. It's so much more beautiful when I don't have heterochromia. How is our gauntlet runner still flying after it exploded? And everybody's gone. Nobody's on the streets. And that's still in the sky. Batlin!
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Yay! Oh, my head's so big now! And Luis still has some supporters, even though he's dead, question mark? Yay, pumping arms. Oh, it's Fabienne and Maria.
Does this mean he's won?
Oh, I assumed he was going to die.
I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Well, the lip sync was really off on that. It's like, he did it!
Not yet.
What?
I have my ideals.
Is there another phase? Or is this just gonna be a cutscene scripted fight thing? Oh, it's not over! Oh, it's animated, hand-drawn.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
I'm king.
Wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following in their footsteps. Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
Thank you, wife. I'm determined.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
Luis is still computer animated, even though we're all hand-drawn.
What? What's going on?
Oh, my head. Huh? Oh, it's the king's magic? Oh, because it's the morning. It's officially the next day. I am the king now, so I'm imbued, endowed with the king's magic.
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Huh? Oh, we're a kaiju, like for reals now! Not just a purple and black one, but we're like we're a mech in the sky. Oh, we're so much smaller than him still, though.
Damn you!
Yeah. Izanagi! Ah! We're gonna get a shot where then we see like two splits separate, or the two halves separating from the split. Oh, kinda. I don't think he's okay. Oh, and the royal scepter is destroyed. Huh. Oh, achievement unlocked. Help anyone in need. Complete all quests. Quest clear. Save the country. I finally bested my adversary, Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future. Oh, I thought I couldn't go back here.
Must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
Oh, now we gotta level this one up. I hope I have enough loaves of light. Okay, so I can award the points from the prediction now. Prediction, because I don't think Luis is coming back from that. Looks like 6 people said first try. 1 person said second try. 1 person said third. 1 said 7, and 1 said he's not winning that. So let's go ahead and award points. Because so many people voted for this, it probably won't be a whole heck of a lot of points, but we'll award the points nonetheless. Let's see. Quickita says, good timing. We're about to do a prediction. Nora said, I have tacos. Oh, there we go. 28.2 thousand go to Omari and 5 others. So congratulations, those who believed in me after seeing last time that you shouldn't believe in me. Let's see. Vendigo says, I love Gallica's line when Heisme dodges so much. Quickita says, it says on easy mode, Logan. I didn't read that. I'm sorry. I eventually saw it when Vero pointed it out. Weedle says, woo! Vendigo says, the year is like 975, so yeah. Omari said, I put 10K in this. Castle said, let's be real. He's winning this. But I want 7 next to my name, and I don't want channel points. You know what? You play the game you want to play. Quickita said, BRB, gonna nab ice cream. I doubt any deaths will happen. Do yell if some do happen somehow by sheer miracle. Yeah, I was a bit over-prepared for this, I think. But also, I learned from last time. Crystal said, unappreciated slogan, but how? Vera said, it's a fun movie. I agree as someone who watched it. Nora said, my favorite movie Oak introduced me to, which is ... Oak says, I told you, Look Back is peak. I still need to watch that. Nubly said, The Prince of Egypt is peak. I've never actually seen The Prince of Egypt. I hear it's good. I love animated movies. Huh?
This is very important. Apparently Hulkenberg's voice actress ships Hulkenberg and Juna. Gay. Less than 3. Oak is a grass. If this made TTS swear I'm so weak. Boo.
Ah! Thank you very much for the 10 bits, Nora. I don't know who I would pair Hulkenberg up with, but I feel like Juna, I would have preferred her to go with Fidelio, but in absence of Del, I would probably want Juna to be with Basilio. But Hulkenberg, I don't know. I don't know who she should go with. But I don't know. So maybe Hulkenberg is getting Juna to cheat on her dog, which is really sad. Okay, let's keep playing here.
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety.
Huh?
A harbinger of change for
Juna
a
just going
deadlocked
after
reality.
whichever dog is alive.
Yeah, typical suburban white girl, I guess. Thank you. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That's a bad joke. Thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that, Oak. I mean, because like she and Basilio, I think would still have a lot of a connection and in common. I mean, I wish it could be Fidelio, but if she's already into animals, that's bad enough. But if she's into dead people as well, that's like double bad. But maybe like a double negative with what you're into makes it a positive or something like that. Did I say something like that twice? That close? Oh, bye. Oh, my ghost is old now. This is awful. I don't want to be old for all eternity.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit.
I just realized, because you guys talked about how there's was some resemblance between Moore and the king, especially with the Clamar horns. They're the exact same horns. My gosh, they really hinted at this early on, and I did not catch it.
Thus it is that my duty draws to a close.
And now,
What?
the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Oh, yeah, that's got to be Protag's mom, right? Thank you so much, Batmanon! I assume Batmanon for gifting a sub to Nora. Now, Batmanon, I feel like I should point out to you that Nora has 2 accounts, and so she tries to take advantage of you for multiple subs at a time, which strikes me as a little bit sus. But thank you very much, Batmanon. You're awesome. Was that gifted subs, is that the reward for beating the final boss in less than an hour? Last time I was struggling against the guy for 2.5 hours, and then we just mopped the floor. Oh, and 1 for Bumbo. Thank you so much, Batmanon. Is that because the other one, like I said, that Nora technically already had? I just want to make sure that you're using your money wisely, Batmanon. Thank you so much, Bumbo. You're back in the Hey Hey channel and using emotes. Okay, so thank you so much, Batmanon. I really appreciate those 2 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, that's got to be Protag's mom, the old wrinkly king's ex-mistress.
This voice, is that
the woman I banged in that village that one time? Oh.
Could it be? But how? Ooh,
my advisors had you killed to keep this scandal under wraps.
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a
Public
final
apology
spell
to
to
Batmanon.
burn
It's
my
not my
body and
fault. I
survive
have 2
in
accounts.
soul.
Batmanon is the
I
good
became an
FRFR.
immaterial
Or
being
that.
among the
That.
fairies.
Best all time. Boo.
Well, thank you for the 10 bits, Nora. But here's the question: like, can't you? Because it sounds like that you're doing it based on whether you're at your mom or your dad's house. You're logged in one account or the other, one account in one and one of the other. Can't you just like pick an account and then at the other place like log out of the other one and then log into the one you've chosen? Like, I don't understand like why. Because I assume you would want to have the account that you use to stream be your main one, right? I just don't understand. I'm so confused. Anyway, so what was the mom saying? While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. What is with this family and just like splitting their souls, becoming immaterial souls?
I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
the power of the archetypes? Was that your doing?
No. All I did
Oh,
was
and she's the
awaken
woman
them
in the
to
stained
it.
glass window.
My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, That boy has grasped the courage of a
that
warrior.
stained glass window is so hot.
All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
So I assume that this is extra dialogue that we're getting because we did those Trials of the Dragon. By doing those, did we, like, unwittingly unlock the true secret ending or something?
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn, and you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over.
Okay, before you, like, evaporate, bro, you better give your cat to somebody, because that cat's gonna need someone to take care of it.
The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
So that's got to be one of the two themes of this game, because every time that you're unlocking a new archetype, it's like, oh, you who will, temper anxiety into strength. So I guess the two messages of this game are, one, turn your anxiety into strength, and two, don't be racist, I am a building.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed.
Wow.
But for our son, a new journey now begins.
This is like a really long cutscene for a divorced couple of dead people. Oh, look, he's like got a drawing of his cat next to his map. Aww. Click. Bye, book. Oh, and he's gone. Yay. The guy who caused all this is finally dead. Yay. I'll read some more. I thought it was going to load for a while. I do need to read a bunch more in the chat. I'm already way behind. Hi again, Batlin.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks and the appointed hour hath come.
And now I'll read some more in the chat. Let's see. Oak says, oh yeah, Tiff, I made a song out of the less than 3 TTS. Nora says, I know. Quicketa said, I'm back with ice cream. Tiff says, yo, for real. Fear says, I agree with me not having a non-TF movie favorite, though. I would watch a movie and think it's great, wonderful even, but not it's my #1 favorite. I see, and I one of these days, I guess I should like try to figure out what my favorite is, because people ask that all the time, and I always feel so embarrassed saying, like, oh, it's the old animated Transformers movie from 1986. Nora said, it goes hard. Omari said, single gang, rise up then. Castle said, wait, we're supposed to have 8 evil exes? I mean, I have several exes, but only one of them are evil. So, I don't know about that. Oak says, can't relate, sorry. And Nora says, I do not have 8 evil exes. Vetigo said, yeah, I don't even have 1. How am I meant to have 8? Oak says, also, Logan, my partner apparently wants you to be his enemy. Okay, like what do I have to do to be an enemy? I don't know, what are the requirements? Nora said, I don't have any exes because ... I don't like people. Oak says he wants to have an arch rival, and he proposes that you be his arch rival. Again, let me know what the requirements are, like what duties I would have, duties, as an arch rival. Crystal says, what if Logan finishes the game before the 3-hour mark, which I doubt. I don't know, at the rate we're going, we just might, Crystal. Tiff says, does that only apply to women and feminine presenting people? Because I only have 1 evil ex. No, it could be men and women. Exes is a gender-inspecific term.
Hi, this is Mandy's and my little son. Ellis.
Ellis.
I'm a loving father to my son and he is on the moon with me.
That is right. He's on the moon, the face moon. Me and my wife, Gallica. My little son, Lou. Ellis. All right, thank you very much for the 10 bits, Vero. I appreciate that. Huh?
Wait, Logan, you have an evil ex? What did they do?
That's not something I think for discussing on a public stream like this. But because like despite said evilness, I never want to be the type of person who like airs dirty laundry publicly. You know? Huh?
My internet is messing up. How much longer I can stay?
No, I'm so sorry, Noobly. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. I hope you're able to get it taken care of and that it stabilizes. Is anybody else having problems? Because it looks pretty stable on my end at the moment. Huh?
No. I'm talking about the person who has the evil exes, not the evil ex.
No, I think that can be whomever also. I think it's just like whoever you're wanting to date, I think. I don't know the rules. I don't make the rules. But I will say that's what I would assume. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Tiff. I appreciate that. Let me read just a couple more comments and we'll get back in the game. Nora says, Crystal Castle says, I think evil X is gender neutral. This ... doesn't help me. Nora says, if he does, I propose Gartic phone. Crystal says, fictional X's counts then. Gotta put Date there. Hee. Vetigo says, not Date. Ahaha. Nora says, Hulkenberg's voice is still so insane, bro. Like, what do you mean her voice actress's first role? Vetigo says, really? Oh my gosh, they're so talented. Crystal says, he's not evil, just a little dummy, so he counts. And then Nora says, yeah, she's insane. Her role as Hulkenberg was selected so perfectly. And there's Ray with a little calendar emote. How you doing, Ray? All right, let's play a little bit more now.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I hope that like everybody's like, and here's the new king, magic dissipates, and then this giant like mini meteor with a castle on top of it just comes down from the sky and crashes in the ground and like kills everybody.
I now settle
like he didn't plan ahead.
Contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who have overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal.
You can do it by blinking.
Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
I don't understand elections, but I assume so.
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Yay, we now get to exercise totalitarian power.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Meanwhile, I'm still flying around the sky as a giant robot. Not sure how to turn back to normal.
Quietude descended once again.
Some
upon
days
the
later.
royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Quietude, huh?
No, I don't want an elder as my king. I want to be racist. He will make laws against racism and segregation.
Excuse me. I am sorry, Vero. Would you be happier if he doesn't outlaw racism and segregation, but then just reverses it? So Elda are in power and racist against everybody else? Would that be more appropriate, Vero? Hi, Gallica. I love you, Gallica.
Coronation really crept up on us.
I think you're the 10 bits, Vero.
There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous.
After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Why is Maria here with us? Like, this is our hunting party. Of course, I'm not nervous. My heart's pounding. But it's pounding for Gallica. I'm gonna be cool. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. I am just appropriately afraid of assassination attempts.
No, I'm not nervous.
Should have known. Fearless as always. Don't get too complacent out there, though.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title.
Yeah, no longer Highness, I'm Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Yeah.
Yes, that too suits you well.
Hail to the king, baby. Your Majesty. I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked
Hey
for a few
Basilio, who
brief
are you
answers.
calling a fat cat? I am not a cat. Boo.
Ah! Thank you for the 10 bits, Oak. I appreciate it. But you're not disputing that you are indeed a cat? Am I a cat? Am I a cat boy? Chat? Because I'm not fat, but I might be a cat boy. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Oak. I appreciate it.
This is a public apology. I only said that in quotation of the fanatic Luis followers.
Oh.
I'm not racist and I'm not in support of segregation. With that being, Gallica isn't wife.
Gallica is totally my wife, right? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you saying she's not wife? She's the queen of this now. I'm gonna miss seeing her. When this game ends, is that like we're getting a divorce or something? Then I'm only gonna have Penny Nichols over an Ace Attorney, but that game's probably gonna end in a few days, and then I'm gonna be single again. Forever single. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, I appreciate it. I gotta read some more in the chat. I am so far behind. Oh, and over on YouTube, Jax is here. Well, hi, ooh.
Put on the cat ears, Logan.
I don't own cat ears. Would they be like that? Does that count as little kitty cat ears? I don't own any cat ears, sadly. I think it's the best you're gonna get. I can pretend to like groom my face or something like that. But thank you very much, Noobly, for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. As I was saying, Jax is over on YouTube saying, I'm glad to see more people here since I was so late. So this is the end, huh? Yep. We did the final boss fight, and now it's just like all the cutscenes wrapping up the game. So Jax is probably spoiler territory. But how are you doing? It is good to see you here. Over on Twitch, Vetigo says, Wait, hang on. So Crystal says, I know, right? To think this is her first VA role is impressive. Like Girly, a career behind you in line. Vetigo says, true, my stupid little dummy. Date, affectionate. Nora said, Mama, a career behind you. Crystal said, you forgot the word pervy. Veer says, it worked. Quigita said, this is just like when we were trying to do I Guess Lol. Crystal says, yeah. Omari said, I mean, is it...
You should check general chat in Discord. It's very important.
I'm gonna take a guess to what that is. I'm gonna guess what it is. I'm gonna guess that Oak took a screen cap of me putting my hands up like ears and then drew a little kitty cat nose and whiskers on me. That is what I'm gonna guess, because I feel like anytime that happens, 9 out of 10 times, it is an embarrassing, defaced photo of me. So let's take a look at it. Let's check out the general chat on Discord. I was close! I was close. It is not me with whiskers or anything, but it is me with the ears and all that. I almost got it. Oh, and a poll has appeared on Twitch. And thank you very much for the 10 bits, Oak. Polls appeared saying, what kind of boy is Logan? Just a human, cat boy, dog boy, fox boy, Gallica boy. Right now, cat boy has exactly 69 votes, so nobody else wants to vote for it. So it's a perfect opportunity for one of the other things to come from behind and win. I once was told that in relationships, I have golden retriever energy. So I might be a dog boy. I don't know. But yeah, Omari was saying, I mean, is it evil to destroy an evil world? In that way, Luis is kind of like Malcolm X, but not black. Yes, that is the only difference. Luis Guilloburn is a non-black Malcolm X. Vetigo said, I like to forget that part of him exists. Vera says, the only one we want to impregnate is Heismay. Tiff says, I guess, shaking hands, Luis, getting TTS to say their names correct. Vetigo says, this is an insane thing to say, keyboard slam. Nubly says, Logan Mpreg when? Well, A, I don't think Mpreg works in real life. B, I'm still single, and even if I found a girl, C, I don't think she would be capable of impregnating me. So I feel that there are some fundamental problems with that desire, Nubly. I am so sorry. Oak said, bro is one of those people only into anime girls. Chris said, why pick when we could impreg them all, adults only. Nora said, you wrote Rise as my wife in the wiki. Oak says, bro, that was so easy. Are you serious? Quicketa said, let's go. Crystal says, time to delete the wiki about this girly. Vera said, laughing, the game was too loud. Sorry, Tiff. Castle says, yay, Luis, more like Luis, sir. Ha. Tiff says, meh. To Vera, Vera said, chat no more TTS until cutscene is done. Wita says, no, my obs. Nora says, I'm not actually into fictional characters, chat. I think the girls are pretty. I'm scared of real women. Do not compare me to that pervert. Well, there's a difference between being scared of something and being not attracted to. You could be scared of what you're attracted to. Boba says, oh, hey, it's a god. Quicketa said, so if this was the final fight, then after the credits and whatever epilogues, we have our social links, maybe do the final bad ending. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the final bad ending. And if there's a lot of time, we can go back and try and do that difficult mode fight again. I don't think we'll succeed again, but we could always try. Oh, and the poll is done, and the winner is Catboy with 63% of the vote. More people did vote for 150 votes. Because Dogboy was coming from behind, which got 29% with 69 votes. Nice. So that is apparently it. So instead of like cat, would Dogboy, would that be like no, floppy? No, that's more like a floppy bunny rabbit. I don't know what that would be. Let's play some more, and then I'll read some more of the chat in a minute. What was Hulkenberg saying? Juno will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked a few brief questions. Oh, I hope we get to pick the answers, and we get to ruin our reputation as a king right away. Huh?
That loser comment gave me an idea. Okay, say this in Mandy's voice because I paid for it. Hi, this is Mandy's and my little son Louis Sayer. I'm a loving father to my son and he is on the moon with me.
Okay, so I gotta say that in the Mantis voice. Uh-huh.
Nora contributing 1,640 channel points.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Oh, there we go. Nora contributed 1,460 channel points. I'm sorry, Nora. I didn't read that part. I got too distracted by the competition. But thank you very much, both Vera and Nora, for the 10 bits each. Okay, so I gotta say, hi, this is Mantis and my little son, Louis, sir. He. I'm a loving father to my son, and he's on the moon with me. Was that acceptable? All right, let's keep going. Again, I hope we get to answer these questions, like as a player.
The people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your
Oh, darn it, we only answer to these people. We can change the world! I'll face any challenge. I'm not sure how I'll rule. I will say we can change the world, because I'm saying like that is we, all of us, we can make the world a better place. I'll face any challenges like too focused on the self. We can change the world.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
Look at the way Gallica's looking at Protag. She loves him back.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I will put them to death. Things won't change overnight. I'll try to earn their trust. I'll let my work prove my words. Things won't change overnight. I feel like that's a little bit too focused on the negative. I like to try to earn their trust, but I think this is even better because this is just saying, I'm going to let my actions prove my words. Yeah.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation.
Changed a word, my final
no need
message,
to puff up and
goodbye.
bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
Change the world. Thank you, Noobly, for the 10 bits. I assume you got to get some sleep then. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for popping by and hanging out with us for a little bit. Thank you for being here. Good night, Noobly. Okay, so what was Nora saying? You went from a nobody at the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore. What? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall.
The rest is not done alone.
Yeah, you can't tell
We are
right
with
now.
you.
You can't tell right now, but I'm seeing how far deep into my belly button I can shove my fingers. I got 3 of them there right now. I got a really deep innie. You can't see it because of my fur, but you can feel it. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, I can fit 4 in there now. I think I might be stretching this thing out a little bit. Oh, this puppy's getting huge.
Not sleeping, just quoting a meme.
Oh, was the last message? Okay, because I knew that changed the world. I didn't know that the other part was the rest of the quote. It's kind of like how so many of our sayings have a second part, like curiosity killed the cat. There's a second part, but satisfaction brought it back. I'm sorry for not knowing the second part of it, Noobly, but thank you for the 10 bits. And then thank you for sticking around. That's even better than you leaving, so thank you. I appreciate that.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Stroll, bold of you to assume you'll have a place in my administration. I'm severing ties with all of you now. Huh?
Gallica can't be a ruler because she's not tall enough. You can measure her with a ruler.
If she's 12 inches, then she could be a full ruler. She could also be a foot though, but I'm not into feet. So I'm glad she's not 12 inches then. But thank you for the 10 bits, Oak. I appreciate that. Speaking of which, I gotta say, so I had a doctor's appointment, just like a checkup recently. And when I went there, because like now I have medical coverage, finally, thank goodness. And so I'm like, I should do that once a year. So I went to it, and it was just like basic, normal checkup stuff. But at the beginning, they're like taking my vitals, checking my height and weight and all that. And I saw the nurse lady write down my height, and I have like lost about a centimeter or 2 in my height. And I'm like, how is it, am I not getting enough sleep? Is it because I go to the gym and lift weights? Does lifting weights like compress your spine?
Americans get the Stroll administration.
Well, I mean, then this is just for our country of Ukrainia. Stroll can go, but except Stroll can't be the president of the United States of America because Stroll is not a natural born citizen. You'd have to first get some sort of an amendment to the Constitution. It's just basic civics. I'm sorry that this fictional character with goat horns cannot be the president, but that's just the way it goes. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I do appreciate that. But yeah, I don't, because like, does lifting weights because like you're doing stuff and it's making things heavy? I was gonna say it's my fault because I came here, so I brought Ryoji back. But then again, like the whole reason Ryoji was in me in the first place, Kirijo group. Wait, what an odd quote that was. Is it because I said Ryoji was in me? Somebody liked hearing that? I should read some more in the chat. Because I don't know how far behind I am. We are over an hour into stream, but I could be very far behind. But thank you very much for those, the bits earlier and for the clip roulette there. Tiff says, it's almost like fighting the bosses that make the babeg easier. Wait. That make the babeg easier? Babeg easier? Castle said, can I rob the chatters so nobody has TTS? Beer says, to Castle, I give permission. Tiff says, oh, makes the boss easier. Yes, I mean, and I guess it did. I didn't know it'd be that easy, though. That was like too easy. I'm disappointed. Crystal says he was more beautiful when he had heterochromia. Queen Kitty says, ad quote, ooh, it's so much more beautiful when I don't have heterochromia. Vera adds the quote. Castle's, does some emotes for coins is mine now with a little honkin' goose. Omari said, isn't this is basically the end of Persona 5? Well, it depends. If we say goodbye to everybody and leave town because we're no longer on exile for saving a woman, then it would be. Queen Kitty says, Batland! Vera says, oh, Nora with a question mark, saying duty command. Oak said, this part has to be scripted. Vera says, protagonist moon. Nora says, yippee. Crystal said, protagonist face moon shoots pee to Louise. It was effective. So, Crystal, are you saying instead of peeing on the moon, he peed on Luis? I don't know if that's much better. Castle says, dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. I have still never played Majora's Mask. I want to at some point. But yeah, that moon is definitely a Majora's Mask face thing. Oh, we got over on YouTube. We got Emily, not Emily, but Emily, saying, hey, just stumbled on one of your shorts and wanted to say you're really funny. Can't say, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for your streams. Thank you so much, Emily. I don't know if you're already gone. Just in case you're still here, if you want me to give you the rundown on the channel really, really quick, we stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. We have been alternating between this game, Metaphor ReFantazio, and Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Prosecutor's Gambit. But as you can see, we're finishing this game tonight, and we'll probably be finishing Ace Attorney Investigations 2 within the next 1 or 2 streams of that. But let me give you our link tree, just in case you're here, that has all of our social media stuff. Feel free to check it out as you see fit or ignore it. But thank you so much. That was so nice of you to say. I really appreciate that, Emily. And I'm glad that you enjoyed the short. So thank you. Sorry you can't stick around. All right. Let's play some more here. Indeed, and we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them. Nod our heads.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Brace yourself.
Good luck.
Yeah, Maria, why are you here? I'll do my best. Hey, thanks for always having my back, Maria. I know that you would have gladly taken a bullet for me and died. You're my Secret Service now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make her our Secret Service. Give her like a little suit and some sunglasses. She can be our human meat shield to take bullets for us.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Yay! Nod my head. Hope it goes back to like hand-drawn anime. Or maybe this is where it's going to cut off, just like walking out. And that's the end. Just a flood of light for the dawn of a new day. Oh, no, we're cutting to the afternoon. Oh, hang on.
We should let Maria vote.
I could be wrong, but I think in this universe, like, everybody did have a vote. I think even children, according to the King's Magic, which is maybe not the best thing. I don't think small children understand politics, but, you know, and what's done is done. It all worked out in the end, so that is fine. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Noobly. I do appreciate that. All right, hand-drawn animation cutscene time!
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king!
Someone in the crowd should go, weren't you Luis's girlfriend? Why aren't you arrested? He tried to destroy the world.
Your Majesty, you're so young! Please.
Okay, that was cute. That was fun.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
Thank you for being there for me, Gallica. You're the best wife ever. Except for if I ever find a real wife, then she will be better than Gallica. But you're still good, Gallica.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words.
More than that?
Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
This is where they need to clap. Oh, thank you, one lady. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank goodness, that silence was awkward.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
The crown and a robe?
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Hope is too big for his head and just slips down over his entire face. Huh?
Stroll X Will Yowie, let's go.
I mean, I guess if is handing someone a crown, is that code for something? Is that a sex act? Oh, we get a pin message. Thank you very much for the 10 bits, Noobly. We get a pin message written by Oak, pinned by Vera, said, dang, Mantis is a bad king. The first thing he said was, I have no idea what I'm gonna do, but I'll figure it out, I guess. Pinky promise, I won't abuse my unimaginable power. Well, at least the king's scepter is gone, and so we don't have to worry about, like, yellow magic chains from the sky murdering people anymore. So I feel like that's a step up. But let's keep going, and then we'll read some more chat after this cutscene is over. I wish, like, capes had collars that could actually stay up like that in real life. That would look so good when drawn. Oh, lagging! Stop lagging, game! Yay! Yay! Okay, is that the end?
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Oh, it's the narrator. Are we finally going to see, like, who this is and and find out why my name was in the book as the true seeker?
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart and became the king his people had always hoped for. But As this journey ends, so another begins.
The other one is Persona 6 coming in 2027. What?
I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Oh, are you asking me to do a new game plus, bro? Because I'm going to be honest, I'm not gonna.
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Oh, time skip. I hope everyone has like facial hair now. I hope Gallica has a tiny wedding ring. Just saying, I'm not letting that go. Not letting that go. Quiggita says, oh my gosh, is it actually a nuke, Nuris? Omari said, isn't this just an ending of Danganronpa V3? I mean, it was close to it with that whole thing with more. Oak says, they are really pulling up Persona. Bumbo says, Thanatos. Tiff says, bye, hot man.
Heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
Hopefully this one won't get burned down by the government again. But yes, Tiff, I'm sorry that one of your hot men is now gone. Quiggita said, this part I did not see when I was spoilered. Lol. Crystal says, bye, hot Louise. Oak said, I will say this was a bit anticlimactic compared to a Persona game endings. Vera says, chat, did we do it? Crystal says, show us your naked form again, Louise. Ray says, I put 7,500 on this. Bumbo with a hydrate command. Thank you very much, Bumbo. I will do that right now. So that's got to be when I finish the prediction, right? Tiff says, yay, we win! Quiggita said, I cannot believe the insane difference for hard mode and easy mode, Louise. I can't believe it either. That was so easy compared to last time. Pin message, written by Vera, pinned by Vera, said, I hope everyone has facial hair, including the women. Oh, especially the women. But their facial hair is going to be pink. I always loved there used to be an Urban Outfitters by where I work. It's gone. I think it's gone now, or maybe it's still there and I just don't go there anymore. I don't know. But I remember one time I went there on a date and we were just looking around. They had like a section of like goofy little gag gift things. And one of them was a selection of fake mustaches, his and hers mustaches. All the his mustaches were like black and the hers mustaches were pink. And so we got his and hers mustaches to wear for the rest of the date. It was fun. Quiggita says, what changed? Hit points? Attack? What was different for Luis to be this week? I don't know, maybe everything? Omar said, hard mode Luis is considered a super boss. I kind of want to go back and do it, but I don't know if I should do it on stream or just my spare time, because I don't know how long it'll take to do. Nora said, her VA shipping Hulkenberg and Juna is so peak, it actually makes me so happy. Vera said, we lost 2 baddies tonight. Quiggita said, ad quote, oh, my ghost is old now. This is awful. I don't want to be old for all eternity. That's what it looked like it was. Am I the only one whose brain went there? All right, let's keep going. What's a crier saying? Oh, wait, a crier that's not Batlin? Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down. I hope that Batlin isn't the crier anymore because he got a job in our new administration.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
Oh, hang on. I just see Evie is over on YouTube right now. Hi, Evie says, hi, Logan. I'm still the same Evie, you know, on Twitch. Just want to let you know how my heel is. Yes, how is it? Is your foot back to normal now? Is it fully healed? Is your foot fully healed? It is a heel. It's part of the foot. And what happens when you recover from things. I said I went to the doctor and they told me I would be in a shoe and able to do light work come September.
Chairman!
Why? Oh, because I did a pun. Thank you, Chairman. Thank you. Oh, Eglin did the Chairman. Thank you, Eglin. Evie, I'm glad that your foot is doing, but I wish that it could be sooner than September, but at least things are moving in a positive direction. So good to hear. Thank you for the update, Evie. I hope besides that you're doing well in other areas too. Okay, let's keep
They've
going.
even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, the headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
Okay, on the one hand, that's cute because she's following in Rella's footsteps, but on the other hand, that's sad because I want Basilio to open up a restaurant where she sings at every night.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
Okay, 6 partisans, so that's obviously got to be Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heismay, Juna, Yufa, and Basilio. So then Gallica isn't a partisan because Gallica is a queen.
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Oh, hang on. We got another pin message on Twitch. Queen Katie wrote this, pinned by Vera, said, aw, get it? Because Rella died and never got to head her own academy. I know, so she's like fulfilling her late sister's wishes, which is sweet, but it's also kind of like, I'd want Juna to be able to fulfill her own dreams too. And I want Basilio to have his dream. I hope he at least is open a restaurant, and then whenever she's in town, she like sings at it. Or maybe she sings using that FaceTime. What was the little stone thing, the magic mirror that we looked at to see the prince for the longest time? Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Haisme Nocturne. No
Sir Haisme, he's been reinstated as He's been reinstated as a knight. Thank you, Noobly, for the Tomcat. I'm guessing that is the cue that I need to read some more in the chat. But Haisme, he's a little bat knight. He's our little Batman is now a dark knight. See, Nora says, womp wah. Vera says, add quote, for the ghost quote. Oak says, Batman on. Bubba says, Batman on. Vera said, they will be reunited. Broken Heart. With Broken Heart, they'll be reunited. Vera said, King and Queen. Crystal says, whoa. Oh, hang on. We got a clip in the chat. For those who are lurking or who don't know the deal, whenever someone posts a clip into the Twitch chat, we will load it up on our clip viewer, so we can watch it together. This will also let me know how far behind I am in chat with the timestamp. Only 39 minutes. That's not too bad at all. I mean, that's bad, but it's been much worse in the past. This clip is titled, Red Pill Logan Strikes Again? Yeah, typical suburban white girl, I guess. Thank you. I'm glad that the setup for that joke was cut off, so at least I think it was. Could you hear it? Yeah, so you don't know what I was talking about. You don't know what's a typical suburban white girl thing. It could be anything. Certainly nothing inappropriate at all. Totally a fine, wholesome joke, appropriate for the entire family. Bubble says, thank you, yay, no more ads. I wish I could turn off ads completely. I know that they probably give me some small amount of income, but I kind of hate them on principle. Nora says, no, I don't know my password and also makes me use my email, and I only have this email at my mom's. Okay, well, then what you can do is you can reset your password for one of your Twitch accounts, and also, if you, email isn't geographically located. You can get your password to your email. I'm more confused than ever. Oak says, how do you not know your password? Nora says, it's somewhere. And again, you can reset it. Queen said, oh, so the mom does have the white/blue hair. Omari said the mom is also black. Queen says, add quote, oh, the stained glass window is so hot. Boma says, you made a species extinct. Good job. Oak says, add quote, don't be racist. I am a building. Please tell me I'm not the only one who's seen that. It's that old video where it's like the weird song, and it's like got the building, and he's singing to these people. He goes, don't be racist, I am a building. Like, I think there was a meme for it. Please tell me I'm not the only one who knows this thing, right? Huh?
I assume it's that her parents make her use different emails because they have different rules for how she's allowed to use the internet.
I mean, I guess, but there's still gotta be some way around it. Like you could, if you only have access to one email account at a time, you can change the email associated with the Twitch. I know that there has got to be some way around this, because it is not possible that Nora is the first person ever in human history to encounter this particular predicament with logins. So there's got to be a way around it. But thank you very much for the 10 bits nonetheless. Quiggin says, add quote, so I guess the two messages this game are, one, turn your anxiety into strength, and two, don't be racist. I am a building. And then Vera adds a quote. Quiggin said, I wonder how,
I know that meme. I think it was about 9/11.
Oh, was it? Okay, I don't know. I haven't seen the whole thing because it's probably from like a longer video. I've just seen the tiny little clip of don't be racist, I am a building. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Noobly. I should look that up at some point. Quiggy said, I wonder how many racist quotes we have for metaphor, the dash, 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 battling heart, heart, heart.
Oak is correct. I only have one email at my dad's, and that's one he can monitor. Because I also love the don't be racist, I am a building meme. It's so funny.
Okay, so that's two people who have heard of that meme. I feel vindicated now. I was worried when I said that. I'm like, crap. if nobody knows what I'm talking about, that's going to sound like the most random thing, just suddenly saying I'm a building. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Over on YouTube, Evie says, thank you. Honestly, September is what I hoped for. I was worried it would be October before things started going back to normal. I also pre-ordered the new Z Flip phone, Z Flip 7 phone. It's an upgrade from my Z Flip 5. I love the smart flip phones. I kind of wish I had a flip phone. There's something just so tactile satisfying about hanging up by flipping a phone or answering by like unflipping it. But I'm so used to my iPhone that I'd like hate to have to learn a new phone. But I hear ya. I'm low-key jealous, but I'll probably stick with what I've got. Also, I don't know how much longer my iPhone 8 is gonna last. I've had this thing since like 2017, 2018. Or maybe it's 28. I don't know exactly, but it's been a while. Anyway, we should play some more. What was the crier saying? Even the royal knights, their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too, and replaced by Sir Heismay Noctool, no less.
You believe that? The royal knights, led by a Uchief of all things, though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens.
I wonder if this conversation...
complain.
I wonder if this conversation will just happen to tell us what everybody is up to. So we've heard what June is doing, what Heismay's doing. We got 4 more people.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
I'm so glad that this after the boss fight cutscene is focusing on the 2 most important characters, Civil Servant and Crier. Oh, why am I out here with no crown? Is the king allowed to do this? Shouldn't I have my Secret Service? Where's Maria? She's supposed to be my bodyguard. People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face, huh?
Apparently do not be racist. I am a building came from a British sketch comedy show.
Oh, really? I'd be curious to find out which one. Like, because British sketch comedy shows,
You have the king magic. I think you'll be fine.
Is that still protecting us, though? If somebody, like, tries to get me, will they still get chained up by yellow chains and die? Because the royal scepter, like, disintegrated. I'd assume we're perfectly killable. Maybe we just haven't told anybody that. And the fear of that is still in their hearts. And that's enough to dissuade. It's like the people who don't buy a security system for their house, but just buy the sign for the security system to put in their like little garden in the front yard or whatever to make people think that it's protected. But thank you very much, Noobly and VR for the 10 bits each. And yeah, I'm curious to find out what which sketch comedy show that is.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
That's me. I'm that boy. Huh?
People can recognize us without the crown.
Well, it's like a Clark Kent Superman situation. You know, just the slightest little change and no clue. No clue at all. Is the glasses? Not glasses. Is the glasses? Hi, I'm Clark Kent. Superman. Wait, no, Superman also has like a little spit curl. My hair isn't long enough to stay down. Spit curl. It's not staying down, but oh well. You guys get the point. I should play some more game, but thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate it.
Can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
I'm shopping. I want melons and gourds.
Suppose you're
I'm
right.
smiling. I'm smiling. They don't even know I'm here. Walk away. Afternoon. December 35th. Oh, hand drawn again.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
Oh, her outfit's white now.
After all the trouble you took to flee politics.
Look at his little hat.
And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
And he has a cape.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing
It's
like
Brigitta's
that,
shop.
I feared more dissent.
Toy shop now.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Gallica!
Majesty.
The fit is so peacock. Sorry, I'm such a sucker for outfits. I'm more attracted to outfits than people like
Well, I think other than the hat, it's not much different, I think, outfit-wise, other than the color scheme. But, you know, that can be a big difference, too. Just add a hat, change the color up a bit. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. And I'm glad that your love of Hulkenberg has increased even more. So what's Gallica bringing in paperwork? Does she have a ring on her finger?
Got in the next load.
Hi, Gallica. I still love you, even if you're bringing me paperwork. Oh, bringing them paperwork. Oh.
There we go.
Oh, it requires her to heft her arm muscles. That's adorable.
Not half bad, right? Hey!
Huh?
Isn't the king supposed to be here?
Oh, it was for me.
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Oh, does he got a full suit of armor or something?
Your Majesty?
Oh, that's a cool fit.
Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Stroll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Like, seriously, that's a good outfit on Stroll. I mean,
good
Juna's
grief.
fine, too. She's trying to cosplay as a
Some things
wizard.
never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Look at the size of my cape.
How was he able to sneak out?
He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He probably just tucked and rolled and just kept on rolling until he was outside. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. I'm glad that I figured that I can click out of this to pause these cutscenes for TTSs. Because I just don't want to miss anything here. And is that it? Is it going to be closing credits now? Oh, we're back in the Hushed Honeybee.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know?
This is amazing that we're still doing cutscenes. Like, what else is there left to resolve, really? I guess it's just to kind of feel good about it with a slow denouement. Vera said, I was thinking about names similar to Luis. Oak says, I have no X's at all. Quickita says, battle it, hard, hard, hard. Oak said, Maria thinks elections are just whoever has the biggest face on the moon if it's all she's ever been exposed to. Quickita says, Luis fanatic, the man's dead. I don't know how you could ask for him to be king when he's dead. Just because he disintegrated, we don't know if he's dead. Maybe all the pieces landed somewhere in a pile and someone poured some water on it and he like restructuralized his science, I think. It's like Clayface or something. Tiff said they really want a corpse to rule. Oh, Cozy Introvert saying, I'm here now. Cozy! Welcome! Are you still here? I don't know how far behind I am in chat. Probably good 45 minutes. Welcome, Cozy! Thank you again. For those who didn't see it, I know I plugged it last stream as well. You gotta check out Cozy's fan art of me and Gallica over on the Discord. How are you? Veer says, and whoops. Quickity says, Mantis crumbling in a nervous and anxiety. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thumbs up and breaking smile. Oak says, all my friends keep trying to indoctrinate me to becoming a cat girl, but it won't work. Nora said, people from my school requesting to follow me on Instagram always scares me, especially when they're popular kids. Oh, I don't think popular people ever want to follow me. I don't know if I would want too many people I know in real life following me on social media these days. Not because there's anything I'm embarrassed of, but I feel like I want people who will engage with my content to be following me, because otherwise the algorithm, if it's like sends it to my IRL friends and they're friends of mine, but they don't care about like the streaming content, and if they don't engage with stuff, then it's like that probably hurts me with the algorithm, you know. But I probably overthink it. Quickity said, don't forget, Logan, you have date everything. There's literally plenty of objects to wife up. I know, and to be fair, I'm looking forward to that game. I think it'll be fun. I don't know if I'm gonna like, I'm not expecting to fall in love with anything. The art style, I'm not a huge fan of, but I'm looking forward to the game and just like the expansive voice cast and the fact that y'all have recommended it, that it's very good apparently. But thank you for the reminder on that, Queen Katie. Castle says, poll question, does just a human imply a gender? Or I think it's like anything that a human can be. But I'm trying to remember what that poll, what type of boy am I? A cat boy, a dog boy, a human boy. Nora said, dang it, someone ruined it. Vera said, up to interpretation. Nora said, someone ruined my perfect 69 votes. Eglin said, I'm gonna bet that during Date Everything, Logan's first romance is gonna be a man. I almost want to call who it's gonna be, but I don't know if he'd realize he can talk to certain things. I'm gonna try to talk to everything then. I don't know who it's gonna be. The options are plentiful, so I'm looking forward to that. Nora said, I'm scared and not attracted to them. Crystal says, at least Dog Boy has 69 now. Quickita said, are you sure about trying the hard mode, Luis? Didn't take you 2 hours or so to almost kill him. Okay, on the one hand, now I'd have a strategy. And it depends on how much time we have. I think at the rate things are going, we should probably have at least time to see the bad ending, but then I don't think we'll have time to do that now. But is that something you guys would actually want to see on a stream sometime? Or should I just do it on my own? Or should I do it like in Discord? Should I do it in a special like subscriber only VC? So only subscribers can watch a future attempt at that? Because I need to come with more subscriber content to justify your hard-earned money. Vera says, 1,460. Nora says, I'm tied. Vera said, amazing, thank you. It says, are there any consequences to a playthrough when you choose the hesitant option till the end? I don't know. Says, doesn't it make you less worthy? Krista says, imagine you won, then get the game over just for being hesitant. Okay, speaking of being hesitant and things. Oh, hang on, there's some more over on YouTube. Evie says, I've been doing physical therapy too, and I love my therapist. He's so kind and always tells me I'm doing well and that I should heal quickly because I'm young. I guess he was right. I did have to do some physical therapy this last year for my shoulder when it got all messed up. It was the first time doing it. And I think one of the challenges is that the guy, he was great, but he always went like really easy on me. And it was just like, I can endure some pain if this will just get my shoulder back to normal soon. Eva says, I've also been to the movies too since the injury, so things have been slowly going back to normal. Hubby and I just sat in the section where the people with wheelchairs sit. I'll sometimes sit there because if nobody with a wheelchair comes, they're still available. You just have to like, I think, agree that if someone with a wheelchair comes in, you like forfeit that seat to sit somewhere else. But I've been thinking I had to catch a $5 Tuesday matinee of the new Superman movie one of these days. I keep hearing good things about it. But let's play some game, and then I'll be back to the chat in a moment.
Still, it was other scientists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Sant effects and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to a new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a saint's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
This guy's doing a good job of sounding drunk, and I think all of it's just like taking really deep breaths for every line that he's saying, like that. You'll come to understand them. Hey, it was good talking to you, but seriously, you reek of alcohol. I am leaving.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
He does not know I'm king. I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to effect true change. Goodbye.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways.
I'm still amazed that you don't recognize me. Earlier at the beginning of the game when I was wandering around, everyone's like, an Elda, gasp! And now, like, nobody's putting two and two together. It's like, wow, an Elda with almost white hair and that looks like the king. How? Like, we don't even have a disguise. I should have like a fake prosthetic nose or something.
Sorry,
or a mustache.
All this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
Aw, that's too bad. I'll wait until she comes back. Yeah, I'll wait. Just you and me, Fabienne. You got any board games here?
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard.
I assume that's Hulkenberg. That sounds both very formal and official and slightly sexist. The Lady Captain.
Oh, there you are.
Gallic, I love you.
I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Hey. Oh, it's Lady Captain.
So you were here.
Oh, that shoulder thing she's got is pretty cool. That's new, right?
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, she's a devil. She eats bugs. But Gallica is wonderful.
Let us return, your majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I'm trying to avoid her. She always calls me love. Huh?
Is the king sponsored by Windows? Look at his shoulder.
Oh, wait, oh, it kind of is. I mean, you see the different colors, but it's like the little set of 4 little squares. I think he is. He is. He's sponsored by Microsoft in this universe. So thank you very much, Vera, for the 10 bits. I'd seen that symbol, but I didn't even like make that connection, so I appreciate that. All right, so what am I supposed to say? I suppose I have no choice. I'll go back soon.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Oh, crap, she's gonna be a buzzkill.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
I hope Maria has a beard now for the time skip.
Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Can Gallica come with me? I don't mind her company. Uh-oh. I'll read some more while this is loading. Nora said to Queen Katie Crystal, are you two aware it's been confirmed that season 2 of Alnest is in the works? What is Alnest again? Queen Katie says, huh? Nora said, yeah. Vivinos confirmed it the other day.
All right.
Castle says, quote, a ruler must only stand tall, says the shortest party member. I don't know, of the 2 party members I see here on this, oh, there's a third one. I feel like Gallica is a little bit shorter than me. I guess he's the shortest. Wait, no. Oh, it was Heismay that said that. Sorry, Heismay said that. Cozy says, ha ha ha. Crystal says, not in the works, but planning stage. It is not confirmed if it will go all the way yet, since they're still focusing on the comics. Wait, an Oak with another clip. Hang on, let me load this one up at the clip viewer. Like I said before, you post a clip in the Twitch chat, we watch it together. And the timestamp will let me know how far behind I am in the Twitch chat. Oh, and that is Heismay saying we stand tall. I'm sorry, Castle, that I forgot who our shortest party member was and who said it. So this is from 35 minutes ago. Not too bad. I'm getting caught up slowly. Titled Heismay's Belly Button. I know what this is.
Tall. The rest is not done alone.
Yeah, you can't tell right now. You can't tell right now, but I'm seeing how far deep into my belly button I can shove my fingers. I got 3 of them there right now. I got a really deep innie. You can't see it because of my fur, but you can feel it. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, I can fit 4 in there now. I think I might be stretching this thing out a little bit. Oh, this puppy's getting huge.
Thank you very much for the clip. I appreciate that. Thank you, Oak. Let's see what else is going on here. Crystal says, I miss Heterochromia Pro Tag and we'll die on that hill. Nora says, planning stage is still ... in the works. Castle says, the big bad evil guy is BBEG. So not to be confused with a skyscraper big -g. But if you had a building by that company for that type of bad guy, it'd be the big -g.
You made Omari leave because of that clip.
Oh no! No, Omari! Thank you for the 10 bits. Is Omari actually leaving? Are you heading out? Hopefully for a different reason. Good night, Omari. Thank you for being here. You are awesome. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you weren't upset about belly buttons. And it's a real thing. I know a girl who actually will like freak out, like physically freak out if somebody touches their own belly button. So that could be an actual thing for people, I guess. But thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. And good night, Omari. You're awesome. Maria, where are you?
Let's go.
This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying at the Grand Cathedral, just like back then.
Oh, we're gonna get to go around and say hi to all of our follower bonds.
Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital, so prepare for the new year. Let's go find them.
Hey?
Okay, this is gonna take a long time. Pew, pew, pew. Hey, check us out, Hulkenberg. Check out these sick tricks I can do. Whew, 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 whew. Yeah. Is that cool, Hulkenberg? Am I cool? Okay, wow. Okay, we're gonna have to go overtime because this will take over an hour.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties. Duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that a captain of the Royal Guard must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax, Hulkenberg.
You needn't be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe?
You mean to say I'm too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard. As Fabienne said, I'm a lady captain. To be overly familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived, and in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so...
I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel.
Yeah, Rodante. You mean your duel with Rodante?
Yes, thank you. I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodante's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And for the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well...
You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth. I will protect you with my life, as I've always endeavored to do, your majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
There's still other people we can talk to. Do you want to go see Maria now?
No, I'd talk to other people. Maria's not a people. You're not a people. You're a child. Who are you, buddy? Oh, Kurt, man, I remember you from the beginning of the game. Oi, oi, here's a mug I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't ya? First time I saw you was the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. You had heterochromia. You looked like some kind of self-insert OC. To think you'd go on to take down the notorious Louise and seize the crown for yourself. I couldn't make up such a story if I tried. But speaking of wild stories, can you do something about Sunshade Row? What's bothering you, my friend? Well, you know the rep old Sunshade Row has. Poor, dirty, but people still struggle to put food on the table here. Have been for a long time. You're a good bloke. I think you'll make a fine king, but don't you think you can just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve the problem? Oh, but don't think you can just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve the problem.
He doesn't mince words, but I'm glad he's being honest at least.
Yeah, I don't got time for that. Oh wait, was this a new sign? No, no. I thought maybe the posters for candidates have been replaced. We should find that one really racist young kid who we always call us Elda. Masked man.
So, we meet again.
Ah, it's you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? Ever since the new king's reign, matters have changed a great deal for the tribe's teachings. I fear there's been more people who wish to learn of our teachings and culture, much like you once did before. I wish I could say we were free to worship as we pleased, but that's a dream still among the clouds for the moment. And yet, being able to dream is evidence itself of progress. It is satisfying for now that more people are open-minded like you. I'm glad that's a short conversation. I want to talk to everybody, but I don't want to spend time actually listening to them. Beggar! I can't believe it. No matter how many times I see it, the king walking out of the honeybee. The city's pretty much back to how it was compared to this time last year. Ah!
Remember to breathe and don't think. Feel.
Thank you, Chie. Thank you, Chie. Oh, we got a pin message. Written by Queen Katie, pinned by Vera said, also, final death counter, since we're pretty much done. Highs May 12, Basilio 11, Mantis 9, dang it, not double digits, and Game Over 6. I guess I should have let Mantis die one more time so they could all be double digits. But thank you very much for the pin message. I appreciate that. Yeah, city's pretty much back to how it was compared to this time last year. If Luis had ended up king, who knows where we'd be now? There was that whole tournament nonsense, and nobody could keep their mouths shut while that was going on. Far as a dang fool like me was concerned, the whole lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Luis were just two sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will ya? Not like I can tell a lie from the truth if I tried. Okay, what else we got? The executioner isn't here. Can we go up there? Check the gallows.
Last year they were so awful, but lately the gallows are hardly getting any use.
That's good, at least. I'm sad they're still getting... Oh, look at that! Heisman and Basilio! Are they gonna reconcile? Are you guys gonna be friends now? Even though you hated each other because of racism? Who do I talk to first? Bat Buddy or Dog Bro? I'm gonna talk to this guy first. Anxious Guardsman. Your Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched sinkhole of a... Oh, it may be better than it was before, but this is still Sunshade Row. It's no place for a king, Your Majesty. Fewer folks are hanging out for nothing these days, but there's still no shortage of knaves who will die at the end of a rope here. As long as there's injustice, there will be people who think it gives them a free pass, which means there will be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. I'll hold my post here, hoping that next year's better rather than worse. Hope the two guards staring at each other from across the street are still here. Heisman!
Oh.
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm gonna break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties, quite seriously, much like their captain. But who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. Who could be more bizarre? A UGF outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they become, albeit gradually. Times are changing. An outcast became king too. No, I'm not gonna make it about me. Times are changing, bro.
Right.
The world has only begun to change.
True.
Indeed, grand titles and posts across the nation are held by all manner of tribe now, each contributing with their respective strengths. Well, I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However,
yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already... Hey, hang on to what happened. I'll check that out. Already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in rural villages. Okay, we got a pin message written by Queen Katie Logan. Check your title. Title of the stream? Finishing the game tonight, final boss fight, and closing cutscenes, maybe even going back for a bad ending too. Metaphor ReFantazio. What am I checking? What am I checking? I am so confused. What's wrong? Is there a typo in there that I'm not seeing? I don't see what the bad ending, going back, cutscenes, final boss, finishing the game tonight. I'm not seeing what it is. I'm sorry, but thank you very much for the pinned message. Okay, what were we saying? It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in rural villages. You mean your hometown? Hey, how's Tadari?
Now that you mention it.
And just how is Tadari these days?
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country, huh? What?
Bed ending.
Oh crap, it's bed ending!
Bo.
Okay, thank you for the 10 bits.
They're saying bad ending Quizzy. I'm just a messenger. They really said that word for word.
Saying bed ending. You know what, at this point, I'm not gonna bother changing it. I think it's fine the way it is. I'll change it maybe after the fact. If you heard the pin message, bed, whoops. I'm sorry. Well, do you guys want the bed ending? The bed ending is just, you know, whenever it was loading to the new day and you see the view from Bud sleeping with Gallica curled up next to me, it's just that. Bad ending. Thank you very much, both of you, both Oak and Vera, for the 10 bits each. I should read some more in the chat. I'm glad that these aren't like full-on hangouts. These would be just shorter little interactions with each of our party members.
The bed ending is we finish early and we go to bed.
Maybe that's what it is, because I do have an early morning tomorrow that I need to be up for, so that would probably be good. Let me have a sip of water. I'm going to read some more in the chat. We'll be back in the game. Thank you for the 10 bits, Vero. I missed that win, but in my defense, it sounds like it was 2 hours before any of you noticed it as well, so... And by the way, we are over the 2-hour mark, so in a little while, we'll want to start thinking about raid suggestions for later on tonight. Let's see, Vera said, does Maria get to be a princess and wear a dress? Never mind, she's a human meat shield. Oh, were you typing that right as I was saying that? Tomaso said, hey, Logan, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Tomaso? Good to see you. Castle said, only blue eyes on the coronation stage. Nobody else is allowed. I sense a new brand of racism. It's ocular racism, apparently. Very bad optics, that is, politically. Get it? Optics is eyes. Vera said, what? I can't hear you. Someone in the back. Why is Mantis mumbling? Crystal said, what happened? Our electricity went out for a minute. I don't know when that happened. Quicken said, we need to invent microphones. Vera said, we're giving our king's speech. Was there a movie about that? And didn't the guy like drop the F-bomb a bunch of times? I never saw the movie. Let's see, that was pinned earlier. Vera laughing. Quicken says, add quote, this is where they need to clap. Oh, thank you, one lady. Huh?
Ha 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 optics ha 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 ha.
I love how there was two different ha-has. One was ha 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 ha, and the other was just ha 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 ha. So it shows how natural TTS Girls' laughter is. But thank you, Castle. I'm sure some of that was sarcastic laughter, but I still like puns. Thank you very much, Castle, for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. Vera said, Stroll should have been king. Vera adds a quote. Quicken said, that's a big crown for Lil Mantis. Oak said, yeah, they are not projecting enough for anybody here to hear what they're saying without a microphone. I feel like you see that in movies all the time. And it does bug me a lot. You need you need Batlin up there with like a megaphone shouting out everything that Mantis says. Vera said, that must be heavy on his head. Logan mention, please, game. Oh yeah, the game never did. I guess that was just a little... I mean, the fact that it had us enter that in made it sound important. And it's not been important. I mean, it was like a nice little Easter egg, I guess, but it's weird that they never did anything with it. Omari said, the king's magic isn't gone, though. It's inside the new king now. It's in my ribcage. Can I become a scepter later?
Manny's should have took out his mic heart and talked with all the heart gore.
Oh, that would have been so cool. I mean, except he's already done once before, and we've learned that he's running out of hearts, and he'll probably just, like, drop dead. But like the way Stroll was doing it, remember when because he had like the cool posture and everything. He looked so awesome when he did it. Oh, that would have been awesome. Thank you, Vero. We should create new microphones in this world, modeled after our metal hearts. But thank you, Omari, for the clarification about the king's magic. And Nora said, Seeker mentioned. Castle says, quote, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. I too have long awaited for Friday. Crystal said, imagine everyone is extinct. Quiggin said, wait, are we doing a time skip for all of our bonds? Vera said, I hope everyone has facial hair, including the women. Nora said, time skip, excited. Oh! I wonder if it'll just be our party or if it's going to be all of our follower bonds. That'll take a long time then, so I should probably get back to this soon. So thank you very much for the Seeker Redeem. I'll read some more of the chat in a little bit. But let me take a look over at YouTube real quick, though. Evie says, oh, and physical therapy. I've been doing 10 minutes on an exercise bike, and last week I did a mile in 11 minutes. That is impressive, even if your foot wasn't injured. Said, gotta go now, though, Logan. Friend is online. We're gonna play games. Good night, Evie. Thank you for being here. Have fun with your games with your friend. I appreciate you hanging out with us for a bit. Glad your foot's healing is going as well as it is.
New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son. Not this one. It's been a year. I banged a lady a few months into that time skip. I have a baby now to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. I'm sorry, I lied earlier. I got male pregnant. Chat did it to me after the boss fight. But I'm so happy about it, my little sprite.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty.
I don't think we saw Basilio's outfit in that cutscene before. I want a better look at your outfit, Basilio. Stop disappearing. Oh, so it's just his old one with a coat and a headband. Can we just talk to you? Oh. Wait, hang on, I want to talk to Basilio. Oh, no, not invisible. I'm trying to see if I can get him just on the screen. No, Basilio, stop disappearing, bro. Why you gotta be so shy? Oh, Alonso's over there! I didn't even see him, so we will, I guess, see all of our follower bonds.
Yo.
There we go! I did it! He's looking directly down the barrel of the camera.
Out inspecting again? Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort.
Making your rounds, Basilio. All's well, I take it. Yeah, making your rounds. Making your rounds, Basilio.
Hey.
Yeah, Captain of Tradian Brigade reporting in, and I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself Captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Luisa's troops, you know. But don't you worry, I've got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. Just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del, a lot of the guys who didn't make it, like Vinka. Oh, Rilo Sin. Thank you so much for the follow. May I call you Rilo for short? Hi. Okay, if you're new, let me give you the quick rundown of the channel here. We're just going to pause for a moment to tell you about the channel. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. We have been recently alternating between this game, Metaphor ReFantazio, and Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Prosecutor's Gambit. But we're finishing up this game tonight, and are going to be finishing Ace Attorney Investigations 2 very soon as well. So our next couple of games are going to be Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4, and Date Everything. So welcome. Also, as someone posted, I don't know if someone already did, but let me give you the link tree in the chat that has a Discord invite link, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, all the good stuff. Feel free to check them out if you want or ignore it. No pressure on anything. And last thing, I do read every comment in chat. I am just, last I checked, over a half hour behind in chat because I am not good at this. But so if you write something in the chat, I will get to it. It just might take a little while, unfortunately. Also, I feel like we may go over time tonight based on how long this has taken to run around and talk to everybody. But thank you for the follow. I don't know if you just want to kick back and kind of lurk in silence, or if you feel like joining in the chat. We have some awesome people in the community here. If you feel like talking, I'd love to hear how you found us here. Are you a fan of Metaphor, or did you find us through like YouTube Shorts or something like that? But thank you so much for being here, Rilo Sin. And also let me know if I can call you Rilo for short. Oh, there's a pin message of Rilo saying, I actually watch your YouTube channel lives. I just never spoke. Oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate that. We've slowly been getting like more viewership over on YouTube. So if you're one of them, thank you. And thank you for the follow over here. I really appreciate that. So if you like to watch in silence, that is fine. If you want to talk in chat, that is awesome too. I always love making new friends here. But thank you so much for being here, Rilo, and for the follow. Sorry, just needed some water. Okay, let's get back in this. Vinka. I take it you mean Vinka.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember him? Those experiments trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past, but I feel even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. Lots of murder by snapping necks. I'm sorry, he was right. It's a lot of fun. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them and didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. You spotting any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it or solve it quick like by snapping necks. I was snapping necks so hard. Alonzo!
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no?
I gotta breathe again. I've been talking so much to the stream. I hadn't noticed. Oh, has it? I hadn't noticed.
Oh, how kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. So strange that I faked my death and yet you gave me a title. Kinda messed up the whole fake death thing. Yep, kinda screwed me over there. Quite an ally I've become, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my darndest to use my talents for good, as I always should have.
I'm proud to see it. No, I'm gonna be nice. I'm sure she would. There's no doubt in my mind. So I wonder, is this just for people we maxed out? Like, if we didn't max out Alonzo, would he not be like part of our royal administration here?
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you
or at
mention
least
it.
not die like she did. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember Darterum, my hometown landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come when even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms.
That's right, you're a baby. You're a baby.
Oh, you're curious what I look like in my true form? Oh, I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we?
That's weird. That's weird. Why'd you say it like that? Why did you, of your own free will, say that like that? Because that was not me making you say, oh, there's the racist boy!
Whoa, Elder! You really became king! King! Hey, king! Oh, king! Ha ha ha!
Yeah, he hasn't changed at all. Oh, so many bubbles! So many bubbles! Oh crap, there's even gonna be all the other candidates. There's gonna be so many people to talk to. We're going way over time tonight. Huh? Well, hacking blah blah blah.
All very nice.
I love giving important titles to my best friends no matter if they're scammers or not, and disregard the existing social hierarchy. Some guy out there did this. His name is Optimus Prime Transformers 1, but we'll never know if that worked out to his favor or not.
Yeah, because they're not doing a sequel. Surely we cannot rely in other Transformers-related fiction to find out how that panned out for Optimus. But thank you very much to the 10-Bits viewer, and for tying this game back to the greatest franchise of all, Transformers. Why, your majesty, surely your kingliness has no further need of my paltry sums for your mag. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy has been restored. Is it true that anyone of any status can attend? Original magic. You trying to end reliance on igniters? Only a matter of time till accumulators like this are obsolete then. Well, I think that's great personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. Not that I expect the Igniter Consortium would let it go without a fight. Lycion would stand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either.
Very nice.
Also, can I still, like, equip things? Oh, it's just me and Gallica. I love you, Gallica. The rest of my party's all gone. Dejected pauper. You might be king, but nothing'll change. You'll forget about me. You'll forget I was even here. I won't forget you, or I'll help. I won't help you. I won't help you at all, but I won't forget you. You actually spoke to me for once. No, I still don't believe you, though. I've been watching you for a while, for a long time here in this corner of the city. I hate people who see a paripus like me with no place to go and pretend they see nothing. Don't forget that.
Very nice.
Okay, how are you doing, ex-candidate Julian?
Whoa.
Oh, your majesty, running around Sunshade Row at this time of year? You must have some very peculiar tastes. Perhaps you've heard there's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Yes. Or perhaps that news hasn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. Shouldn't they rise up? You mean me, right? Wait, am I the oppressor? You mean me, right? Oh goodness, you truly are dense. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety, be it people or monsters. To be dissatisfied is in our nature. I thought he'd be my friend now. He is not my friend. Weapon shop dealer. It seems rumors of the king running about in Sunshade Row are true. I have no intention of prying now. Thanks to you besting Louise, I get to keep running my shop. Wasn't sure I could with the sky turning red there. Not sure we could take another war. Hey, yeah, what worries you, bro? Oh, nothing in particular. Didn't say that because I think it'll happen, just that nothing ever goes quite the way you think it will, eh? As long as people worry, people will want weapons, so I guess I'll be in business a good while longer.
Very nice.
What about you? Glackham. Oh, this was the guy on Luis's ship that we fought.
You're kidding.
Oi, been a while, no? You must remember me. I'm Sergeant Glackham the Great. You're drunk as usual. No, he seems well. Of course I am. It's the end of the year and all, so why wouldn't I be? And Grand Trad's got a fine selection of ales, too. It'd be a shame not to make the most of it. I kind of love it when, like, the main bad guy, when his, like, lower rank henchmen survive the game, and afterward they're just like friends, they get a new job, because like they weren't necessarily evil, they were just working for an evil guy. But, you know, I've been trying to cut back, actually. When we lost Fidelio, heaven rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad. Oh, so like Fidelio's death really got to him?
Oh, I guess.
Certainly couldn't follow Luis after that. So leaving the Charidrius was sound. But it's still hard for a partypus to find decent work. Drinking me life away seemed the way to go. You're a partypus? I thought you were Mustari with the helmet. I assumed all of us from Luis's side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows, but letting us join the brigade? Well, real generous of you. Not sure I would have fit anywhere else, speaking plain. Plus, with old Basilio in charge, we're feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it, and I owe it all to you, Your Majesty. You're all right. That makes me happy. I'm glad that he's doing good. All right, who's next? Who's next is gonna take hours, isn't it? Should I save? I don't think I've saved my game in a long time. I might not be able to get through it. I might have to just like prioritize our followers and talk to all the random people in the town later on my own time. Let's see. Oh, we got a pin message on Twitch. Okay, this is written by Queen Katie, pinned by Vero. Okay, I looked up candidate Julian. We could have gotten the final book from him. I think we missed it. No, we did get a book from him. I don't think we didn't read all the books, but we did get a book from him. When we talked to him in, was it Altabury? He gave us a book. And we did read that one. I think the one we didn't, there was one we didn't finish. It was Basilio's book, because we maxed out all of our stats. But thank you very much for checking on that, Queen Katie. How are you, activist woman?
Your patronage is very...
Oh, it's you! Thanks to your contributions, our work fighting against discrimination is slowly gaining attention. That the new king is an elder with people from every tribe in key positions is also probably a major factor. Still, we can't expect to end something so deeply rooted with a snap of our fingers. I'm gonna keep doing my best to support those who've suffered. So chat, can we do Vero or Crystal, would one of you be so kind as to do a quick poll if we should keep talking to everybody or if we should just prioritize follower bonds and wrap up the stream? Follower bonds and like characters that we recognize, like, you know, the candidates instead of general shopkeep. Hey, Your Majesty, listen to this. We just had a guest in the store claiming to be the chief of Etria. Also, Denny's gonna be around here somewhere. He said he wanted ingredients for the withering potion they used on the island, and, how should I put this? That Mustari village chief, he's rather, easy on the eyes, wouldn't you say? Oh. Wait, sorry, forget about that. I had a point, I'm just distracted by my arousal. Oh, yeah, that's right, I wanted to tell you that all sorts of people come to visit now, and I enjoy doing business more now than I ever did before. With hot Mustari people. Oh, and there, the poll has appeared. Thank you very much for writing up the poll. Oh, wait, but that's it for this area. Let's check the rest of Sunshade Row. Wait, did I miss someone down here? Who did I miss? Armor Shopkeeper. Queen Katie said General Shopkeeper is Tiff. Confirmed, eh? Oh, so let's see what the poll actually says. And thank you for the pin message. Talk to everyone or just the candidates. Overtime for everyone or just the candidates. Cast your votes now. I will defer to what you decide. My, if it isn't His Majesty, you always were partial to Sunshade Row, weren't you? I know you hardly had a chance to warm that throne of yours, but the people here are poor as they've ever been. Money's the only way anyone gets out. It was big news a major academy reopened to anyone, but think about it. Only the rich can travel up a mountain. Sorry, I shouldn't talk your ear off about politics. There's a new year to ring in, huh?
I would be okay with doing one final metaphor stream to talk to everyone. As much as I would love to start Deltarune immediately, I wouldn't want to rush the ending of Metaphor.
Well, I feel like a lot of these people we're talking to aren't like super important. I just always like to talk to everybody because I have this weird feeling like I don't want to miss out on content. Like, I own the game, I want to experience as much of the game as possible. But I feel like there won't be enough for 3 hours of content. Well, I guess it could be that and then like another attempt at doing Luis for hard mode. But you know what I should do? I should save that for like a future fundraiser stream. If we ever want to do like, pay me $10 to fight Luis hard mode. There should probably be more than that because that'd be longer. But then I'll have forgotten how to play the game. But thank you for the 10 bits, Oak. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, crap. I accidentally clicked too soon. What was it you said? Can I still click our history? Looking forward to a more relaxing new year without all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, Your Majesty. Okay, the poll is done with 86% saying just the candidates. Okay, so I'll take that to mean it's going to be party members, follower bonds, and ex-candidates like Loveless and Lita and those people. So I will save the game and make sure that like later on my own time, December 35th, I'll come back and I'll check out like all the other ones at some point. Let's see. Nora said, time skip, excited. Oak said, hope everyone has facial hair now. Pans over to bearded Gallica. Tomaso says, I don't want to do New Game Plus either of this. Some segments were just too frustrating. Vero with a clip. Hang on, once this loads up here, we'll check out this clip from Vero. Queegator said, the only epilogue I knew for the Bonds is Brigitte. I don't know what the others got. Oak says, Logan, this is why you're single. You went on a date to Urban Outfitters. Oh, that's not all we did. We went around and we did like a bunch of stuff, and then we were at the mall there and we like checked out all these different stores, and that was just one of them, and we just went in and like bought a little. It wasn't the whole date. It wasn't like, hey baby, wanna go with me to Urban Outfitters? I'm not that hopeless. You have some trust in me. Nora said, who goes on date to Urban Outfitters? Again, that wasn't the main thing. That wasn't like the. I think what we did is that we went, there was like a movie theater in that mall as well. I think we like got dinner and a movie and kind of just walked around the mall for a bit. There's like a big fountain, one of those big things that shoots out water timed with music just outside of Urban Outfitters. And so I think we're just like walking around the mall. It's been a while, so I don't remember exactly, but it was something like that. And hang on, I gotta click out of this in order to scroll in the chat here, and I will check out that clip in a minute though. Veer said, I don't know what Urban Outfitters is, but I have to agree with Oak because Oak is always right. It's like a clothing store / hipster souvenir shop. Nora said, or rather, Quickgator said, part of me feels like that if you never knew about hard mode, Luis, you would have went through the mini bosses anyway on your own. Oh, I absolutely would have. The only reason why I skipped them was because somebody, who was it? Was it Omari or Nubly, or somebody said that he'd be stronger if I didn't do them. And so yeah, that was the only reason why I did that. Oak says, heck yeah! And Eglin Redeem's chairman, and this is taking a long time to load. So because it's taking so long, I will load up this clip and we will watch this while we when I click back in, it'll resume loading. We're gonna see this clip from Vero, and we'll see how, oh crap, it's an hour ago. I have gotten farther behind. I thought I was doing better than this. This is titled, In Case P6 Comes Out in 2027. Yeah, then he can like post this and show that I somehow guessed it right. It's not, it's gonna be like 2029 or something.
The other one is Persona 6 coming in 2027. What?
That's way too early. It's not gonna be that soon.
For a little.
Thank you very much for the clip, Vero. I appreciate that. Okay, let's get back into the game. Clicked into here so that it'll keep loading. Where did I leave off? See, Quickgator said, didn't even know that doing the mini bosses did anything. I was so excited for Logan to see them blind for the first time. We got the drop that it did things for Luis. Nora said, Juna. Quickgator said, aw, I get it, because Rella died and never got to head her own academy. Fear with a broken heart. Nora said, she's not dead, chat, trust. Quickgator said, let Basilio get a restaurant. I agree. Dog Boy needs a restaurant. Vera says, yes. Quickgator said, let Basilio have a restaurant called Feastdelio. And Vera said, he's a knight. Add quote, he's been reinstated as Auga? That must have been when like a sound alert interrupted me, I bet, right? Okay, so we gotta find, wait, can we check follower bonds and just like teleport to everybody? Oh, we can! Okay, we'll walk through and see if we can find people naturally, because then we can also keep an eye out for the candidates. Oh, and speaking of whom? Lena! Sorry, I said Lita earlier. Lena! Oh, you're so adorable.
Hiya, boss. Oh, dang. I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Caden Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace of Engineers now. Not that it's here or there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there you have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet runner to get them. Caden Workshop thanks you for your patronage.
Oh, speaking of that, is this our gauntlet runner? Is this where Nuris is in here?
Amazing.
Gauntlet runner. Let's head inside. Quickgator says, Sir Highs May Heart. Crystal with an emote. Vera says, oh man. Crystal says, remove quote 7-Eleven. What was quote 7-Eleven? Nubly says, my headcanon is that Basilio is the royal chef. I'd like to think they all take turns, including Highs May stomping out with little footsies when they make bread. Nora said, I don't know my email password. It's from 2020. Well, but you can still log into it. If you can access it by logging in, you can then change your email password. Vera said, reset the password at your mom's. Quickgator said, Nora, that's nothing. I have a 10-year-old password. That is with me. So I have two major email addresses. I have a Gmail that I use for everything like official, and I have a Yahoo one that I use to sign up for stuff. It was the one that I made when I was like, 13 or something like that. And so it's mostly just junk mail. But the problem is I can access it on my phone, but I've realized I have forgotten my password. And I can't get into it on like desktop or anything. I can only get into the phone. So it's only a matter of time before I'm completely locked out. Round table! It makes me nostalgic now, thinking of the strategy meetings we once had. You know what else makes me nostalgic? Combing my hair. Maybe not now. Okay, pooping.
All right.
Maybe I should go in while no one else is using it. Use la toilette!
Right.
I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. Can I still collect my daily food? The warehouse was neat and tidy. I didn't find anything. Didn't find jack squiddly doodly. Can I read the books? Maybe not now. Okay, Norris is probably in the engine room, right? Maybe not. Now, where's Norris? Oh, maybe it's down here. Okay. Norris! Oh, the engine room is down here. That's right. That was the back deck upstairs. I got mixed up. No. Oh, wait. Where is he? Large igniter. Norris says it's been improved beyond compare, but it looks the same to me. It's possible this igniter was prepared for me so I could learn about this country. Okay, so I do not know where Norris is. We'll just teleport to him later. I am taking way too long to find everything, but that's okay. I got to poop, so it's fine. Let's see. Nora said to Oak, this is also true. Oak said, well, I don't think it's possible for her to use the same account. It's just that her parents won't let her. Eglin says, oh, I know that don't be racist. I'm a building meme. Okay, more people know. Oh, there's Norris. So thank you, Eglin. Now we're up to 3 people who know that one.
What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you?
I'm right here. I still hear Nora whenever you say New Eras.
Norris. I gotta really enunciate the S at the end. Norris. Thank you for the 10 bits. Nora with no S. See, Omari said, I'm getting new headphones from Amazon. I paid for next day shipping and then delayed it for 2 more days and still made me pay for next day shipping. You know what that reminds me of? Here's what happened to me recently. This is really annoying. So for my birthday, we have kind of a mini tradition, not really an official tradition, but a thing in my family where if you have a birthday, family has like a birthday dinner that night. You get to choose what to have. And my favorite thing is pancakes. So I always have like a pancake dinner. But the problem is I found out I was out of pancake mix. And so I went to Walmart and they didn't have any pancakes. I went to a different Walmart. They didn't have any pancakes. I went to another local grocery store called Smith's. They didn't have any pancake mix. Like none of the stores had it. So I went online. I was looking online. Like Amazon had some, but it wouldn't arrive in time. No. It was, what was it? No, it was that Walmart claimed that their stores had it, but they were wrong. I did find it on Amazon, and it was listed with a same-day delivery if I spent over $25. And the pancake mix by itself wasn't that, but I found something else that I kind of needed that was also qualified for the same-day shipping. And this is the day before my birthday, so I'm like, okay, this will be great, plenty of time. Order the pancakes, order this other thing. It was just like a little toiletry item for the bathroom. And same-day shipping is going to be great. Didn't arrive that night. And then I got a notification. It's like, it's been delayed. It won't be here this evening. It'll be delivered to your home by 8 a.m. the next day. By 8 a.m. it wasn't there. And I checked the tracking. It's like, okay, it's not going to be there by 8 a.m. It's just sometime this afternoon. And it wasn't there. It's like on my birthday. And it was like, so don't trust same-day shipping. I eventually drove around town some more. Finally found a place that did have some. Bought it, canceled the order. And it was frustrating. Although it's such a first world problem for me to complain about same-day shipping not arriving same day. Vera said to Omari, what? That's bull crap. Cozy says, impressive phone. I had to get an iPhone 13 after my iPhone 10. Yours is much more fancy than mine. And mine, I need to get a new phone case. My phone case is cracking and falling apart and is held together by tape at this point. Quickgator said, apparently there's a lot in this scene because no matter what I do, the stream is a little pixely. Even Logan, lol. Omari said, it's so laggy, my phone is actually slower than my TV when it comes to the stream. Is it laggy for all of you? Omari said, it's called the King's magic, not the Royal Scepter magic. You'll be fine. Oak says, I'd quote, I'm shopping. I want melons and gourds. Omari said, that's literally contradicts the fact that he's an Elder, like the only Elder in this city. Eglin said, I just love the quote of, what are you singing about? Oh, not much, just skyscraper stuff like racism from Don't Be Racist, I Am a Building. I need to watch this whole video, apparently. Vera says, cuties. Quickgator said, Heismay looks so cute. Newbly says, Heismay looks adorable. Castle says, I am in complete and unwavering adoration of Heismay's little hat and outfit. Quickgator said, Gallica is lifting the pile of papers with her magic weak. No, I love that, yeah, that she was like straining with her arms, implying that the magic doesn't just lift it, but the magic like transfers her proportionate strength to lift it. It's great. Vera said, she did it! Cozy said, already drawn Catboy Logan. Oh, wow, we get more fan art, Cozy? Oh, that's awesome. I'm excited to see it. Oak says, changing the color of your outfit can be a huge difference. Think of Lucci in One Piece. Lucci. If you don't know who that is, just imagine a hot guy in an all-black suit versus an all-white suit. Oh, okay. Well, that happened with Kiryu when we played Yakuza 4, right? Not 4, 0. Why did I say 4? Yakuza 0. Vera says, Stroll, you're so cute. Nora says, outfits, keyboard slam, keyboard slam, keyboard slam. Vera said, they all have peak outfits. Nora said, I'm such a sucker for outfits, it's not even funny. Omar said, does Stroll take that from Luisa's grave or something? Quickita said, what else is there to resolve? I don't know, maybe the epilogue for the bonds. And Cozy says, I'm still here. Quickita said, question, do you think we still have archetypes? Well, I think when I checked my menu, I still have the Prince archetype. So I think so? Or was that tied to, to my princely parents and now their souls have faded away? Maybe they're gone? I'm not sure. Nora says, the lady captain. Omari said, that's proof the king, the real king is capital. Quiggita said, he always had that the entire game, lol. It's such a weird design choice. Castle says, extremely dumb Windows-related pickup line. Hi, I'm Microsoft. Can I crash at your place tonight? Hey! That's good. It would never work for me, but just because it's me, not because of the pickup line. The failing is not the pickup line. The failing is the messenger. But I like that. Okay, let's play a little bit more. What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau and can research as I please now. But something's missing. Oh, they still have that wanderlust that is unsated. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the rudder in the way I do. Take your job seriously, please. No, hey, I know how you feel, bro.
About that.
I gotta breathe again. Hang on. I'm talking so much I ran out of oxygen. I get lightheaded. There we go. I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing.
Oh.
I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are. Ah!
Remember to breathe.
Thank you again, Chie. I'll do that. Thank you, Chie, and Eglin for redeeming Chie. Thank you very much. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the rudder. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet rudders. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. But only fish. It'll be the only thing it can teleport. It's going to be a prestige machine. Fish killer and cloner. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development. Indeed. And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? I am happy about this prospect. Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bolly genius. Ah, I knew it! What I need is stimulation Your Majesty. Oh, he almost called us lad. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Old dear girl's sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Yes, and with freshly pooped-in toilets. Oh, that's a guy. That's one of the candidates, ex-candidate Rudolph.
Yes, hello.
To think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king. I never expected it, but I will tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideals all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't all approve of a dreamer king. Who are you again? Who are you? What? Well, you don't remember my face? Oh, this is why you... never mind. I'll spare you for today. I've watched silently for a year and I still don't accept you as my king. You're all ideals and no power, same as the king before you. Yeah, good talk. What's your name? Good talk. Okay. Oh, it's Juna with your little wizard hat.
My king.
Oh, there you are, Mantis. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll have to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs? Did you buy me anything, Goyle?
In that case.
Did you bring me back any souvenirs?
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, ... The Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly, repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say I'm surprised you appointed me, of all people, to the Academy headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on a tour as a songstress. Oh, and I shall introduce you to my furry little friend. I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. Furry little friend? Did you marry a dog that's not Basilio or Fidelio? During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around its neck, I'm sure he was taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat would survive alone in the cold. Oh, it's Mirage! It's Moore's cat, Mirage! So that was just his soul there. He was actually in the Mage Academy, so he's alive! Oh, that makes me happy! Okay, so Juna now adopted, but since he was Moore's cat and Moore's my dad, isn't he technically my cat? Did Juna steal my cat? Oh, that's so great! For a second, I was hoping it would be like maybe Brigitte's dog, and it turned out the dog survived somehow. But as soon as she was like, cat? Okay, so it's Mirage. I think that was the cat's name, right? Mirage?
So...
Or maybe I just assumed that because it was like always calling it save points as something Mirage. Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. I am keeping your cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
Oh, Beowulf said, pin this please, a plateau. Okay, so it was a Mirage Plateau, or Plateau Mirage. I picked the wrong word. So it's not Mirage, it's Plateau. Can it be both? Like one's its first name and one's its last name? So thank you very much, Beowulf. Oh, I didn't even know you got here, Beowulf. Thank you for the correction. Not Mirage, Plateau. Because I guess it makes sense, because it's like, it is a mirage of the cat we were seeing. But thank you, thank you, thank you. And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtes. She's well, I trust.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope.
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights, her in music and me coming face to face with magic again. Surely you remember music was the first magic born in this world. Yes, that's one of the first things Gallica told me in this game. When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand? Magic. Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Okay, bye forever. Bye forever. What are you? This is a drunk guy. Where are those two guards across the street from each other? Oh, it's the what's the name? Jin, kind of like our new follower friend, but he's a penguin Jin.
Is that you, your majesty? What fortune to bump into you at the end of the year like this. If there's anything my humble personage may be able to do for you, your radiance, I'm at your service. Say but one glorious word, and I shall most happily...
Okay, laying on a little thick, aren't we? It's that forked tongue that's got you in trouble last time. You hear me? One wrong move and I'm turning you over to Basilio. You gotta turn your life around.
Of course. Whack, whack. Womp, womp, womp.
Oh, I see a bubble with a handshake over here. Oh, I see two people. There's Brigitte and there's Loveless. Hi, Loveless.
Hey.
Oh, what's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? I'm only kidding ya. Haven't felt much like drinking till I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and you too. Oh, and to you too.
Yeah.
I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us, Paripus. We got it better than we ever did. Some chucklehead out there just trying to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough. Is there anybody else? Oh, it's another one of the guys that we fought in the Gauntlet Runner. We gotta talk to him. Yeah, traveling with Lady Juna sure was fun. Blah, blah. Your Majesty, I'm sorry. That was probably supposed to be an exclamation and surprise, but really, I just vomited into my helmet. Oh, what business do you have with a former helmsman like me? Yeah, well, what was that? What was that about Juna just now? I had the honor of attending to her during an expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. You didn't hear from Chief Magnus. Lady Juna was off inspecting the Mage Academy, and I was the flight's helmsman. It knocked me on my butt when Lady Juna left Luis's company, you know. I left right after she did. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you talking to me, so I'm gonna work to repay that favor. On that note, about time I get back to work. Oh, and don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze here, eh, Your Majesty? Anybody? That's a not important person. Brigitte! How you doing? The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? Anything you'd recommend? By the way, I just noticed we're like 15 minutes away from the 3-hour mark. So once again, now's a good time to look up for raid suggestions. I'm going to read some more in the chat because I'm still very far behind. Vera said, yeah, B-word slay meme in the wild. Quote, not dressed like that. Quicket said, ALNST is, oh, that's Alien Stage. I didn't know that was the abbreviation for Alien Stage. It's just like taking all the vowels out. Or most of the vowels. There's no G in there. Vera said, Atlas needs sponsorship money. Quicket said, captions, it was Hi as me that said that. Sorry, Heisman said that. Omari said, all right, I'm out. Good night, Omari. I hope it wasn't whatever thing that I had said before that apparently, in that clip, that was gross. Noobly said that clip is so uncomfortable. Quicket said, also, final death counter that was pinned earlier. Vera said, I tossed my headphones away because of that clip. Thank goodness it was over. I don't even remember what the clip was. Was it really that bad? What did I do? What did I do that was so bad? Again, I'm trying to remember. Quicket says, EBC Vos? Oak said, it's a ... metaphor for butts. And Nora said the same thing, EBC, huh? Quicket said, I muted the stream during that clip. What is the clip? Vera said, I didn't even register at the time. What was the clip that was so bad? I'm trying to remember. What did I say? What did I say was so bad? Nora said, I love how you're all freaking out of the clip, and I just giggled. Vera said, I hate belly buttons. Oh, that's what it is. So do all of you hate belly buttons? Nora said, Beloy. And Queen Katie with the hydrate command. I will do that right now. Thank you very much, Queen Katie. Queen Katie said, by the way, that reminds, I was able to render Gifts of Gallica, but the file size is too big for Discord, so I don't know how to send it. Aw. I suppose you could try something like a WeTransfer.com, although I think they might make you have to sign up for an account now. There are sites where you can like host larger files to send them. I think, maybe, possibly. Vera said you could upload on a Google Drive or something. Oh, that would work. Quicket said, so true. I see, I'll see about that right now. Castle says, oh, I just noticed the bed ending. Well, I'm certainly going for the bed ending after this. Quicket said, Logan, check your title. Please pin that lol. This is too funny. Bed ending. Castle says, I think we shouldn't tell him at this point. Vera said, you guys are making him freak out, laughing. Quicket said, I don't know if this is better or worse than the time he had Dragon Trails instead of Dragon Trials. I think this is worse because this means something bad. Vera says, bed, whoops. Quicket said, I hope the bed ending is us going to bed with Gallica. Castle says, again, I fully intend to go to bed go for the bed ending. I find this title entirely accurate and unnecessary to change. Queen Gator said, I'm gonna go post the final death counter, aka my stream deck buttons in the Persona channel. Spoiler tagged, of course, because Basilio party member, heart, it's very cool. Cozy says, heh. Vera says, optics mentioned. Castle said, oh, that was TTS. Tomaso said, I'm doing good. I've just been relaxing after finishing as much of the main campaign of Tony Hawk 3 and 4 as I wanted. Does that game have like a story mode? I've never played a Tony Hawk game. Crystal says, I think Castle is laughing. Castle says, oh, it's not sarcastic laughing. laughter. But I do think puns are better when they are met with derision and scorn. Well, you know what? That is fair. That is fair, Castle. Vera said, Seekers mentioned. Queegate said, yeah, it's all the bonds. I know of one and only one that is not a party member. Oak said, Logan sounds very disappointed in all of us. Vera said, everyone is rich now in celebration of metaphor ending. Queegate said, so I'm perfectly okay with doing one more stream to finally finish it, lol. Vera said, sees reference. Okay, I'm slowly catching up some more. Let's talk to Brigitte. One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. You didn't realize it, but this town is extremely, extremely gay. The store was packed with families and children, gay families and gay children.
Say.
Now, I hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. Hey, it wasn't your fault.
But
there was nothing you could have done at the time, Brigitte.
I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, why do people keep trying to walk between us? We're having a private conversation. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Oh, yes, do you remember my dog? Yes! Oh, please tell me you found the dog alive! I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. Please tell me that you spared them and that the dog was still alive. Please, Brigitte. That is all I want. Oh, she's alive! The dog was alive! The dog didn't die! But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. The dog survived! I went this entire game thinking that they had killed a dog. They've killed babies in this game. They've killed a lot of babies in this game. They fed babies to monster babies. But they didn't kill the dog. So it's fine. I'm happy. I'm happy. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should probably play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, where are the two guards that would always stand across the street staring at each other? That's the weather girl. Oh, I don't see them. Oh, maybe they don't have anything to say. Okay, how many more of our followers do we have? And we probably still have like 1 or 2 candidates left as well. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and yeah, because we can't go see more. And Maria's last. So we just got 4 and then Maria. So we're going overtime, but just by a little bit. Queen Gator said, wait a second, I just realized if these are our epilogue bonds, why aren't they voiced? Devs, you had one job and you didn't voice them. You better have done that for Outside the Party. They did them for the things where we went around and talked to everybody before going up to the Tyrant Star, right? Were those voiced? I can't remember. Vera said they wanted to make Logan voice them for us. Queen Gator said the epilogues for the social links and other games were voiced, but not this one. Vera says, oh, that's the socials and schedule commands. And there's Rilo Sin. Oh, Rilo, I don't know if you're still here, but I just finally got to your first comment. Vera said, nice, good to have you here. Jin says, hi. Queen Gator said, actually, Logan, if you actually did get to finish the Luis fight last time on hard mode, which took 2 hours, what would you have done then, lol, with all this extra overtime? Then I probably would have said, yeah, we'll do this next stream. But then we probably would have ended early tonight and had no choice but to find some kind of filler. Oh, that's the guy, Candidate Godard, the old guy who hates young people.
Right. Well, if it isn't your majesty, it's been a year since you've ascended to the throne, and a quick one at that. It feels like the strife with Louise was but a bad dream. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom. But now, I'm embarrassed to have thought it. You had a keen eye to recognize the danger Louise posed, and are braver still to have fought him. You had a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year has been a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, King. It's a figurative bucket. There's no proverb about buckets. Godard. He doesn't know proverbs. Okay, we gotta skip anybody who's not important for right now. Oh, there's a... Oh, there we go, it's Frank! Also, I think I saw... Oh, it's this guy with the weird face.
Milo. Oh, Your Majesty, it's already been a year since you've ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I've no regrets. I'd not have been able to defeat Luis in the end as you did.
Yeah, that's candid of you, bro.
Yeah. I don't know what I expected, really, but I believe in your power, Your Majesty. Though I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts? Why, one might suspect you of collusion. Our country requires views from all walks of life, or, put another way, why not appoint me, your Prime Minister? With my guidance, Uchronia would become a land of true beauty.
Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around that guy.
You hear that? I'm not gonna let you down around that guy. I will never let you down. I am never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around or hurt you. You know why? 'Cause you're no stranger to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A true commitment's what I'm dreaming of. It wouldn't happen to any other guy. I don't know if those words are right. I feel like I probably got some of them wrong. Frank, how you doing?
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today. Don't worry, I am no tattletale. I myself have just been left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. You must be busy these days. How are things in Martira?
So,
how are things in Martira? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to ye, Your Majesty. The dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching me ears. Better relations between towns has employment up, and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That brings me back. Things are all right now. I'll say that brings me back. That really brings me back.
Got to say,
I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, what with all the proceedings and disputes. Still changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. Brilliant. And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely, that.
Yay! Where we got? Then we got someone over here. Who we got? Oh, I didn't even recognize you, Stroll. And look, you're not trapped behind a barricade over here. This was a location of trauma for you. Which I'm going to be posting a clip of that probably on Sunday, I think. Or no, when am I? No, Tuesday. I think that's when the stroll behind the barrier clip goes up on TikTok.
Hey.
Skulking about the city again, are we? No, I'm going to read some chat because I'm still far behind. Let's see. Noobly says, hi, Noobly. Rilo says, I hope I can call you Rilo for short. Says, I love your energy. Thank you, Rilo. I'll just flatter you and say that you have good taste if you say that. Thank you, Rilo. Quicken said, I love Alonzo, definitely top 5 for me. Quicken said, yep, only maxed bonds. So I'm glad that I've got all of them. First Atlas game, I got them all. Quicken said, also currently uploading all of the Gallica stuff to shareable Google Drive folder. I will send you a link soon when it's done. Thank you. Please, yes, DM it to me because if you post in the chat, I might accidentally lose it wherever I copy it to. Thank you so much, Queen Katie. Oak says, I hate you, Alonzo. Show me you as a baby. Vera says, is that Magla flying around like dust? I think it is. Like all the little triangles in the sky is the Magla, right? Nora said, hypothetically, I could right now get a cameo from Sayaka and Chihiro's voice actor because I have the money. I'm looking at people on Cameo right now. I would say, this is just me, I would make sure to pick who you want the most. And if you don't have enough money, then save up for it. If you do have enough money, then I say go for it. Vera said, girl, pay Oak instead. Oh, that's a good point too. Quicketa said, yeah, looked at Cameo once. I think the VA for Sophia, the first sister, is on there, which is pretty cool. Oak said, to be fair, I have no way of receiving money. Quicketa said, Julian. Did we ever battle Julian? I don't remember candidate Julian. Which one was Julian? Oh, no, I don't think we battled him. He was the one that we got the book from. Yeah, I don't think we battled him. but I could be wrong. Oak says, but yes, give me money. Vera said, Venmo my girl her paycheck. Quicketa said, okay, I looked up Candida Julian. We could have gotten the final book from him. I think we missed the book. Vera said, dang, he's tall. Oak said, I should get a Venmo low-key. Nora said, if Oak gets a Venmo, I'll pay her $1 a month. Quicketa said, the magical future is the final book according to the guide. 7 books total in the game, and this was the 7th one. Again, I know we got a book from him, so I think we got it. I just don't think we read them all, though. Vera said, aw, Gleckham, I feel for you. Oak says, incredible wage. Quicketa said, you had to have talked to Julian in Angler's Inn Square in Port Brylehaven before leaving via the main store at 8-3, which is wild. Again, oh yeah, it was Brylehaven, because that was the place that had the windmill, and we're off to the side. Yes, we definitely got that. Nora said, in Dual Destinies, Phoenix is voiced by Teddy. Hello, that's right, Sam Riegel. Also the voice of one of the Donatellos from Ninja Turtles. Oak said, if you make $6 a month, I'll be able to sub every month and get an extra $1, and you'll get 3 of those $6 back. Quicketa said, oh, gotcha, just making sure. Well, I appreciate you checking, Quickety. Nora said, I don't have $6 a month. Oak says, I mean, technically you have $3 a month because I subbed to you. Quicketa said, cause his name did not ring a bell at all for me, lol. Nora said, yeah, but I don't get it like another 5 months later. Quicketa said, General Shopkeep is Tiff, confirmed. Nora said, what the heck, Luffy's voice actor voices Mia in the Ace Attorney anime? I still need to watch that. Quicketa said, send the Gallica gifts and stuff, Logan. They're just gifts for now, but you can do a video version tomorrow. Thank you. Quicketa says, love Liz, heart, heart, heart. Quicketa said, quote, I've been to grocery stores on a date, getting groceries. No reason you can't do mundane things with your significant other. Then again, I am now terminally single. I'm terminally single as well, so I hear you. I usually say chronically. Hang on, terminally means we're dying. Castle, are we dying of singleness? I actually really like the casual dates where it's like, if one of them has errands. I mentioned before, like if a girl needs to do some shopping, even if it's like clothes shopping, that's a fun date to go on. Anyway, I'll read some more in a bit. I hope I'm getting close to catching up. But let's talk to him. Skulking about the city again, are we? And by the way, we did just pass the 3-hour mark. So once again, if anybody has any other raid suggestions. Wait, what's that? We got a shout out for Among the Coach? Wait, this has got to be a new person. Among the Coach 23. Is this a new person with a new name? Crap. Among the Coach 23. Are you a new person or an old person with a new name, or I hope I didn't forget you. I hope I didn't forget you. Among the Coach, but yes, follow Among the Coach. I'm so far behind. Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though. Who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you've ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Yeah, should I be more pretentious, bro?
I mean...
Forgive me, I'll try to act more like a pretentious... That's another word. Is that a bad word? Anybody here British? I never know if that's a bad word from now on.
No.
Haha, that's rich. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What are we to do with you? Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
So?
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Hey. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler, alone, poor, ugly. Sorry, that's just what I thought of you. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hallions.
Thank you.
Gotta breathe again, talking way too much. I owe seeing their joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit. This got serious, huh? This got serious, bro. This took a pretty serious turn, didn't it? I pour my heart out in thanks, and that's your response? Suppose I should be glad being royalty hasn't changed you.
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail, now and always in my role as warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
Hey there.
Okay, let's save again, by the way, because we're making some progress. Who have we not seen yet? Obviously Maria. Probably just, there's gotta only be one or two more. Quicken said, I'm scared for what's in the area that's trying to load. Noobly said, it was me who said that. Beowulf said, I have to say it, shake my head. Oak isn't the one that's always right. That's me. That is true. Okay, we still gotta find Yufa and Katarina, the second and third best girls in the game behind Gallica. All right, where are they? Where are they? Oh, look! It's Lady Gruaday. You know, it's a year later, but you only grew a day. Ha, joke never gets old.
Huh? Lady Gruaday? Yeah, it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Mantis? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. That's right. You're so mature for your age. Here, let me give you a shoulder rub. I'm a predator. Rumors of your rule have reached even the sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age.
I'm surprised you're here.
Right? Same here. It's a strange feeling to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Gruaday. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the sanctum, seeking instructions on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome in coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum. Oh, Juna, she probably would. She likes to waste taxpayer money.
So there you have it. Now then, Mantis, or rather, King Mantis. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself because, she's dead. She is dead. Dead. But I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit. Dead spirit, that is. Because she's dead. Dead.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Okay, the little Eugene Russell! Russell, you're here! Oh, Gallica, and your highness as well. Oh, but that's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still knowing that the New Year celebrations were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. How do you find it? I see smiles everywhere I go. The city feels alive again, and it seems as though its citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say, I never imagined that I'd return here without all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. To think I'd be able to see Grand Trad with His Highness sitting openly upon the throne. Oh, sis, are you seeing this as well?
Yep. We got a long way to go, but I know Grius will be watching. Not from up there, from down there. I mean, he was a murderer. He tried to murder evil people, but he was a murderer.
I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers in the sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as sort of their bridge. It seems this doddering old fool has found a new role to find the middle ground for those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation.
Yep. I couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure you'll be a great help to the village.
I fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. Surely that's the world His late Majesty wished to see. Not to simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. We've come a long way. We've got a long way to go. Sorry, I've been reading so much, my brain's starting to melt. It's turning into fudge. We've a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty. Oh. All right, where's Katharina and Yufa? Where are you, ladies? Where are the women at? Where the lady folk being? Oh, there's one. There's Katharina. Oh, I was even here earlier. I didn't even see a pink-haired lady.
Hi there. Oh, well, if I ain't the big man himself, good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself.
Where'd you go?
I forget where'd you go again.
What a
I'm
day.
captain of the Seekers! Seekers, like the Redeem. Seekers Recon Team, remember? We travel the world doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the mad...
Okay, I thought if I mentioned that redeem, then you wouldn't do it because it'd be redundant. That was an experiment that failed. That experiment failed. Oh, we got another comment over on YouTube. Jack says, I'll be off now, but I'm glad to have made it to the end of this game. You'd expect me to be around for whatever game we play next, Logan. Good night, all. Thank you, Jax. I hope it didn't spoil too much for you. Sleep well. Yes, we got, remember, Deltarune 3 and 4 coming up. Chapters 3 and 4 coming up soon. Date everything coming up. We also still got to finish Ace Attorney Investigations 2, and then even more games lined up after that. So thank you very much, Jax. I'll read a couple more comments in the chat. Quick his head. I already read that. Oak said, I'm also always right, though, because I'm so cool. Quick said, Lena, I missed you, baby. Vera said, Lena. Crystal with some raid suggestions. So let me copy these over to my text file. I don't know how much longer we're going to be going tonight, so it might be a while before we get to any of these raid suggestions. But thank you very much, Crystal. I appreciate that. Copying these down. Nora said, if I can't get a job this summer, then I want to start figuring out voice acting stuff. Well, I mean, just remember, like, for voice acting, I mean, the biggest thing I think will be to try and get an agent. And that'll be the biggest thing then we'll probably first start out with traditional acting, try and get some jobs, things like that. I guess a lot of that's easier said than done. But I feel like a lot of people just figure that if you don't go the actual business route, it's very hard to break in. Yeah, I mean, you can, but I hope it goes well, Nora. Quick said, my parents have a shared Yahoo email that's been around since I was 2. I'm 25 now. Makes you realize how old Yahoo is for real. I just never use that Yahoo account because it's an account that I started when I was 13, and so the username for it is embarrassing. And B, I remember there's one time my mom, and this was years ago, saw one of those ads. I don't know if they still have them. They're those scam ads where it's like, you are the 1 millionth visitor to this website. You just won an iPad. Enter your email here to get it. And what they do is that they don't actually give you an iPad. They're just collecting email addresses to make a list of to sell to marketers. And also then they can scam you with other things if you keep following up with it. And so they got my email address, and ever since then, my Yahoo account has just been flooded with spam. That's been years. It's been, I mean, how long? I can't even count the number of years, and it never stops. Gmail seems a lot better with spam, so yeah. Crystal says, also, and there's another one, another raid suggestion. Thank you very much, Crystal. I'll copy that one down as well, because we will need to check those things out eventually. Thank you, Crystal. Vera said, Logan, change the backup email or the phone number used there before you lose access. I know, I've tried to, but I can't without logging in. It's awful. It's really bad. Because the only way to change those things for that Yahoo account is to get into it.
I know a voice acting Discord server you can join by sending me a Discord DM.
Oh, nice! Thank you very much, Noobly. I assume that'll be something for Nora, so you can check that out, Nora. Obviously, I don't want to do it because I have an agent that takes care of all that stuff, and they actually really don't like it if the talent they represent try and like do stuff behind their back to find work. They prefer if you find something, you pass it along to them for various reasons, including professionality. But thank you, Noobly. And so, Nora, you can check that out if you're interested in that. And let's see, Nora has some raid suggestions as well. Let me type down these raid suggestions here from Nora. Thank you very much, Nora. And there we go. And Castle has a couple as well. So let me copy down these from Castle. Thank you very much for everybody for all these raid suggestions. It's always better to have, too many than too few, especially since on nights when I go over like this, some people will be offline eventually. But yeah, like I was saying, Vera, I need to figure out something. I think what I'll probably do with that email address is I have a vague idea of I know what the email password is based on, and it's some permutation of that. So I think what I need to do is create a list of all the different possible variations of that password that I can think of. And then just go in and every day try one. Because if you try a whole bunch, it'll eventually lock you out because there were too many failed attempts to get into your email account within a certain period of time. But I can just do one a day, and then I'll eventually get in, hopefully. Castle says, of these raid suggestions, though they're doing a technical Final Fantasy V run, it might be more talking and menus than gaming. That's still cool. Quickly says, add quote, didn't find Jack Squiddly Doodly. And Vera adds a quote, Oak said, what do we do when Nora gets a clone and we have to say Nora's? Well, then we'll have to start playing this game again on New Game Plus, just to add to the confusion. Vera said, getting food. Thank you very much for the lurk, Vera. See you when you get back. Queen said, dude, mood, Logan. One time, me and my dad wanted to have a fun pizza on hot dog buns, but everybody there was sold out of hot dog buns because racing season. What is that, racing? Is that, probably big for the people selling hot dogs at the stadium? Quicket said, I love you, Norris, in the same way you love runners. Eglin with the Breathe the Redeem earlier. Thank you, Eglin. Bale says, I'm the OG always right, though. Quicket said, seeing Rudolph in metaphor feels weird when there's a horse Rudolph in Pretty Derby. Castle says, Norris is trying to teleport fish swimmingly. Good idea. I'm hooked. I'd love to provide financial sup. Dash gets taken away and arrested for fishy pun crimes. No, come back. I love the puns. This is why you're in like the top 3 best commenters. It's like, it's Cookster, Doc, and you, Castle. Quicket said, ooh, Logan, I think Juna adopted Moore's cat. Vera says, the kitty. I'm so happy about that. I'm even happy that Brigida's dog is alive. Vera with the unlurk, welcome back, Vero. There's a Beowulf pin message. Vera said, it's Mirage in my can. And Quicket said, BRB, gonna nab a Sprite. Also timestamp 2:43:24. So I'm still about a half hour behind. Vera said, sure, the Academy welcomes everyone, but is education free? Vera said, Katie Lovelace is here. Quicket said, I just came back and I almost tripped running for Loveless. Vera said, laughing. Vera says, man, every time I see Loveless, I'm always surprised he's that tall. Quicket said, Loveless, heart, heart, heart. Quicket says, belly button, Logan. Oh, wait, hang on, what's this? What's this? We got a clip from Eglin here. Let me load this up into the clip viewer. And Quicket, see what this is. This will also tell me exactly how far behind I am. 28 minutes ago, titled, not a vowel. Oh, it's probably the alien stage thing. Oh, I guess they didn't take out the A vowel at the beginning, but the LNST, the only consonant left out was the G. Quicket said, ALNST is, oh, that's alien stage. I didn't know that was the abbreviation for alien stage. It's just like taking all the vowels out. Except for A, I'm dumb. Most of the vowels. There's no G in there. I'm dumb. Oh, and it took the vowels out and one of the consonants. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. My brain is mush. I've been streaming way too long tonight, but we still got a little ways to go. Thank you all for your patience with me. Also, thank you for those who are lurking both on Twitch and YouTube and putting up with me reading the chat, especially on YouTube since most of the chat is here on Twitch. Quick, thank you for the clip, Eglin. I appreciate that, even though it's at my expense and my own stupidity with syntax. Quick said, WeTransfer.com. I have no idea what you said, Sir Logan. It was all I got from captions. No, it's WeTransfer, like we as a group of people, transfer.com. I used to do, my agent used to use that as ways to submit video auditions. You would record it, upload it to WeTransfer, and then send the link to my agent. But I had to stop because they recently cracked down, and I think they only allow you like 5 or something like that free transfers per month. And I think you might have to like log in with an account now. I can't remember if that was, and I do more than 5 auditions every month. And so I had to just like stop doing that. I had to find a different way. Eglin said, okay, I did realize halfway through clipping that what he kind of meant, but it was too far to back out. I was still wrong with what I said though, Eglin. Vera said, WeTransfer.com, I think. Quickita says, aw, Mercury says, hi Logan, just joined to check you out. How's it going? Doing well, Mercury, how are you doing? Vera says, welcome. Tomaso said, there's no story in the first 4 Tony Hawk games. It's just small objectives. The first to have a story was Thug Tony Hawk's Underground. So I did see, didn't they, I heard something with the new remaster that came out with Tony Hawk, that they added like a Ninja Turtle secret bonus zone in like a sewer or something. Crystal says, hello. Vera said, he's a bit behind. Crystal says, by a bit, we mean a lot. Quickita said, hey, we finally beat the final boss, so now we're just doing the epilogue stuff right now behind the chat. Mercury says, nice, nice. Quickita said, you know what I wish was a bot command, a way to timestamp the exact time in the stream instead of typing it out. That way everybody could do it if they wanted. I wonder if there is a way to do that. Said, yeah, the dog ending with Brigitte was the only one I remembered hearing about. I didn't know it wasn't voiced though. Pretty sure the ones before Luis fight were not voiced. I remember because he kept being like, why isn't this voiced? Ah! That's too bad. But you know what? It's a minor complaint for an otherwise outstanding game this has been. Rilo says, yep, still here, loving the stream. Awesome, Rilo. I'm so glad. I always worry that like new people will get here and then like regret their decisions. I have imposter syndrome, so that always takes over. Okay, let's keep going.
And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea, the sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different, my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull, if I can speak me mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you.
You turned it over?
Hold on.
You turned it over to me, did you?
Yeah, oh, I knew you'd do right by the pirate place, so I bowed out early to give you a fighting chance. I'm just kidding. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do some proper kingish with it, yeah?
All right, so we should have only one more person, right? It's just Yufa?
Very good.
Oh, that's another one of the guys we fought on the Gauntlet Runner on the Charidrius. Xanth. You're that jerk who, I mean, well, it's been a while anyway. Who are you again? Because I wasn't about to have protagonists say that dirty word for illegitimate child. Well, how could you forget who I am? Not that I mind if everyone forgot I lost against you. I was once known as Sergeant Xanth, although I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceana Sea. I'm sorry, did the armor make you sink? How did you survive? Awful as all that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I've heard that all those who went with Luis to the royal palace in the sky never returned. A world where power is everything. I suppose that would be heck after all. Never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything, yet here we are. Again, I like that we're kind of friends with people we fought. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus. But I'll never give up on making my way up in the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Coliseum's games in Brylehaven. While working on the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name Xanth as a fighter that electrifies the audience. And also I think maybe an artificial sweetener. I think Xanthian, I don't know. Okay. Is that finally everybody? Wait, no, Batlin should be around here somewhere. We gotta talk to Batlin, right? Did I miss Batlin? I don't want to miss Batlin. It's so easy to get lost here. Try not to wander off. Okay, chat, put on your bestest spyglass spectacles. Because Batlin won't have a handshake. He's just gonna have a regular speech bubble over his head. He's gotta be here, yeah? They would not have Batlin. That's just some lady. Batlin's not some lady. Batlin's our lady. It's a vendor. Is he over here by his post? No? Is that, no, it's just a guard. There's Chit Chat, there's Stroll. There's just another guard. Oh, it's another guy from the Gauntlet Runner, Salva. Well, if it isn't His Majesty, the captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. As a former guard captain of the Charidrius, perhaps I should report your whereabouts. I can't deny that. Just giving you a hard time. It can be hard to shake the old habits, despite the fact that I'm Captain Salva of the State Army now. I parted ways with Luis shortly before his runner made for the Skyborn Royal Palace. When I saw the horror that Zorba had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. I thought I'd found my place within Luis's private forces, after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the Royal Army. Oh, darn it, I accidentally clicked the button too soon. But his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning, so it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the state army I once so detested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with us.
May God keep you, child.
Little girl, are you playing hopscotch with no hopscotch boards sketched out? I'm gonna get in your way. You can't play. Oh crap! She's mighty. She is strong. Oh, she pushes me. How did you do that, child? No, I'm gonna push back. I'm gonna stop you. You can't hop your scotches. No!
May God keep you,
No! I defeated a giant monster man in the sky, and a little girl is pushing me around. Where the heck is Batlin? That's just ex-Cadet Roger. Oh, that's right. It was the guy that we all knew, Roger. Hello. Your Majesty, it's an honor to meet you at this most auspicious time of year. I know I was quite devoted to Luis at one point. His power was both overwhelming and alluring. Don't worry about it. Where do you stand now? You need to reflect, Roger. No, I need to know where do you stand now? I'm disgusted by my shallowness, if I'm honest. It's hardly an atonement, but at least I'll at least try to be straight with you from now on. Not to bring down the mood, but I wanted to mention I sensed something familiar among your supporters. I recognized it because I was the same way, huh?
Don't they show up on the big map?
Oh, good question. I should check the map. Thank you very much, Vero. I will try that. Not to bring down the mood, but thank you for the 10 bits. I wanted to mention I sensed something familiar among your supporters. I recognize it because I was the same way. In their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Luis. They entrusted you with authority because of your power and their desire to be at peace.
Indeed.
Let us assume that the people have expectations not of your ideology, but solely of your power. King or not, failing to see the difference may invite consequences. Wow, Roger's actually kind of smart. Please, take it from someone who erred in his ways. The people of this country have not recovered from the unrest, and when they do, ... I'm locking away. I mean, I assume that Yufa's gonna be on the map.
All right, then.
But I don't know if Batlin would be, because Batlin is... Oh, okay, there's Yufa. Yufa's in front of the St. Femis Church. But where's Batlin? Yeah, so Batlin's not showing up, apparently. So we gotta just skateboard around for a little bit longer before we give up. I don't want to give up on Batlin just yet.
Lovely.
Lovely. Okay, that's just some Paripus lady. I am going by too fast. I might pass him. So we know where Yufa is, and we can also fast forward to her because from our follower menu. But I don't see Batlin. Maybe we passed him back in the main area. Darn it. I don't want to miss I like Batlin. Even though he's not like a follower bond maxed out, we were talking to so many people, he's got to be one of the people we talked to, right?
I love it.
And Adeni was supposed to be here too. The one lady talked about him. Okay, we're just gonna do another sweep of the city then, I suppose. Quicky said, I don't think Batlin would show up since he's not a bond. I can look him up though. If you can look him up, that'd be great because there are various other people who aren't a follower bond that we've run into, like all of those generals and all of the ex-candidates and people like that. So I was just assuming since he was, basically I assumed any character that has a portrait ought to be here. Yeah? So let's keep looking around.
Wonderful.
See if we can find him. Oh, there he is! I found him! Thank you very much for the pin message. We found it. Oh, and there's a Denny too! Okay, so we got them. We got them both. So crisis averted.
Oh.
Well, hello there, your majesty. As laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as chairman of parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I've considered those open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all those opinions is indeed hard work, but work well worth doing.
This fellow.
It won't be easy for those who are at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to. At least a bit, no? As a person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority, that's what my father and I wished for, a true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc. All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia, but still, the first step is as important as the last, and we're taking big ones. Ah, Denny! Oh yeah, crap, he still thinks we're marrying Yufa, doesn't he?
Hey.
Hello there, your majesty. It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I've just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Mustari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises, huh? Oh, sorry, I thought I heard a TTS signal. Must have been my imagination. Sorry. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Oh! I assume that means I need to read some chat. Thank you very much for the light mode redeem, Eglin. Let's see. Quicket said, this man Milo is still alive? He should have at least been disgraced. Mercury said, I'll BRB for a bit. See when you get back, Mercury. Nora says, no. Vera says, BRB. Rilo with a hydrate command. I'll do that right now. Thank you very much, Rilo. Thank you, Rilo. Quicket said, meanwhile, right now, I'm randomly bookmarking new anime on Crunchyroll. I'm gonna take a break from spoiler clips for the next 2 games. Even though Deltarune is a pretty lore game, I'm so excited to actually spend my time for other things like anime stuff I might not like. Huh?
Dot. What? There was no TTS. Boo.
Ah! Thank you very much for
the that? Must be a ghost.
Thank you very much for the TTS Oak. I don't know why I thought I heard that. It's my ears playing tricks on me, I suppose. But thank you very much for the TTS. And Queen Katie, thank you very much for all the spoiler clip stuff you have been doing the last couple of games. I don't want you to ever feel like an obligation with it. I don't want it to become a chore or anything like that. So if you need some time off from it, enjoy some anime. It's well earned. You deserve it. You've done amazing. Dark Wolf with the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Dark Wolf. Hope you're doing well. In fact, I think I saw that it was your friend was having a birthday stream tonight, Dark Wolf. Among the Among the Couch 23 said, not to mention that you'll still have slow mode for 60 seconds on LOL, but a long time no see. Again, among... Wait, no, I do think I remember you. I don't know if you're among the Couch, but I do remember there was an Among person here. Are you still here? Among, good to see you. Queen said, ooh, do tell whenever Kitty is done being spicy Kitty. And Among with a follow age at 2 years and 11 months, almost 3 years. Noobly said, my Nendroid pre-order is booked for shipping. Nice. I have a couple of Nendroids. I bought 3 Nendroids now. They're nice. Quigata said he's a bit behind. Castle says congrats. Couch here and Howard Coach. I'm sorry. Chris said you're among the coaches now. Among said I haven't been here in a year, so don't worry. I wouldn't mind if you don't remember me, but I've had this name for almost 5 years. So the person who voices Zhongli in Genshin Impact voices 2 characters in JJK and 1 character in BNA and a character in the Persona 5 anime. Huh?
You kept calling them among the conch back then.
Oh! Wait, the conch, like the conch shell? Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, it's just me. It's my brain that farted. I am so sorry, Among. But it's good to see you here. I'm so sorry. Like, I legit feel really bad about that. I hope you're still here so that you'll forgive me. I feel bad. Queen Katie said, ooh, I just thought of an idea. Maybe I could start doing Queen Katie anime reports on the anime channel for whatever I'm watching. Anything new and my thoughts, section recommendations on it. Please do. That'd be great. Crystal says, what the heck is this quote? What is it? Oh, it's a keyboard slam from Rune Factory. Oh, I don't know what that was. Vera said to Queen Katie, there's already a command. Queen Katie says, oh. Queen Katie says, ooh. Vera said, I'll make a separate uptime command if needed. So what does the uptime command do? Crystal says, we can use it as a time check for Logan now. Crystal says, yippee. Castle says, quote, cannot be cured or adequately treated and is expected to result in death of the patient, end quote. Yeah, I'm terminally single. Also, I'm single because I spend too much time on computer terminals. I have a couple of reasons why huh?
He forgot.
I did for gore, and I feel bad about it. But thank you, Noobly, for the 10 bits. I do appreciate it. I gotta be getting close to catch up in chat, right? We're already a half-hour overtime tonight. But I feel like this is the home stretch. We talked to Udeni, talk to Yufa, we're done, we go in and see Maria, and there'll be probably some final little thing, and then just credits. And I'll be able to catch up and chat in the credits, yeah, I think? But Castle, my main reasons for being single are 1, I don't meet people. I don't even know how to meet people. And 2, I'm me. You guys have seen me before, right? That should be self-explanatory enough. Vera said, it can be a bit long, so if you guys want a standalone uptime command, let me know. Quigita said, Logan, thanks to Vera, we have a timestamp command now. So I gotta see what it is. Oh, that is it. It's a stream command. Stream has been live for 3 hours, 4 minutes, and 12 seconds. Oh boy, oh boy. Castle says, uptime would be a great solution. Ghostly! Or sorry, Ghosty, not Lee. Sorry, Ghosty says, I slip of the tongue. My brain is mush tonight. Ghosty says, oh my gosh, how you doing, Ghosty? Quigita says, old Bat Russell. Vera said, you know what, I have free will. Castle says, updog would be even better. Let's see, Vera making command says, there we go. Quigita said, you have your own free mantis. Amazing. Vera says, he's in my pocket. Wait, what's your own free mantis? Wait, did I pass it? Oh, it says, you know what, I have free will. Oh, because his name is Will. Oak said, Vero, I've sent you a few things on Discord. Vera says, oh, shoot, Discord is closing during stream. Let me check. Jin says, I'm really tired right now, so I'm going to go bye, everybody. Good night, Jin. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Sorry I've once again been so far behind in chat, but I really appreciate you being here and hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Quigita said, I'm going to get onto fixing up a Stream Deck button for the command now. Salute, you do the good work. And Eglin with the Seeker's Redeem. Oak said, my butt hurts so bad I need to get a better chair. Nora says, how do I get Agent Logan? You will be my agent. Aha, how? How am I gonna get you auditions? Quigita says, nice timestamp button works. I'm so happy for the teamwork we all have here. Yeah, right there, Logan's been live for 3 hours, 11 minutes, and 28 seconds. Wow. Noobly says to Nora, DM me. Oak says, I've been looking at used Herman Miller chairs because they're so much cheaper, but the problem is you can barely find any used chairs that are large. Almost all of them are the medium size, but I'm a fat butt who is also tall, so they'd recommend a large. Gugit said, that's so me, Logan. I have like 5 variants of my password because 1, my original password got marked by spam email and clearly had nothing to blackmail with me. I was a minor at the time and the scammer claimed I looked at corn, and 2, every site kept yelling at you to add more stuff to your password. That's the thing, all the sites keep asking you to add stuff. The worst is when you like type in, it's like da-da-da-da, to hit the password, it's like, sorry, that's the incorrect password. And it's like, okay, I gotta change it. And so you try to change it to that, what you thought it was. Like, no, it can't be what your old password was. It's like, oh, then keep that. It's like, no, too late. You're already changing it. It's awful. It's awful. Or sometimes they'll just say, like, there have been sites where it's like, periodically every few years, we make you update our passwords. Or it's like, we had a data breach, got to change your passwords. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. This country is larger, and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun. And Yufa was somewhere over here. There you are, Yufa. Yufa, don't look, but your brother's over there. He thinks we're getting married. Let's also save again, because I don't know if this is gonna, as soon as we do this, if this will force us right into the Maria hangout. I don't think Moore is going to appear to us again, but who knows? He might. I want to like make sure that we have like a closing dialogue with Galaga.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Mantis, or are you hardly working? People say that to me all the time because I'm a slacker. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I just came from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate.
Our court has time for that. Shouldn't you delegate that?
Well,
shouldn't a chief magistrate delegate such tasks? Yeah, that's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. We're gonna have some gay lawyers and a bald judge with a long beard, and I'm gonna channel ghosts. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention
The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How's Ovi? Was Ovi doing well?
Very well.
Yeah, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing that made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. Just like, you want to join hands with me, protagonist? Like, hold my hand, please. That's what we need. We need to hold hands. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you will allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Your Majesty Mantis. Hee hee.
Okay, it's everybody, so I think we just gotta go to the Grand Cathedral, talk to Maria, and then we're done with the game. Vera said, oh, Logan, it's okay to leave the rest for next streams. You need to be up early anyway. It's okay. Who needs sleep, really? Is sleep all that important, even though earlier I was just saying that apparently when I went to the doctor, they said that I've lost about 1 centimeter or 2 of height, and it might partially be because of lack of good sleep. Okay, we'll save, and then we'll go in there. I think this is where we're supposed to go. Vera said, who dares say no more metaphor streams? I'll eat you. Quiggin said 5 per month, so weird. Oak said more metaphor streams. Quiggin said, imagine we end metaphor on stream number 59. That'd be amazing. What if we ended on number 68? Like it was almost nice.
So?
Tomaso said, yeah, there is a sewer area in one of the new levels. I fell into it accidentally on a run, but I could not find it again. I do know it was in the first competition of the new Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 campaign, though. Maybe they just like added decorations to make it Ninja Turtles then. Oak said, I'm finally getting my braces off soon. Only 2 days finally. Congratulations, Oak. Vera said, nice, congrats. Oak said, it's been 6 years. They said it was supposed to only take 2. That's a long time. Quiggin said, if only Milo was like Roger, ... man. Oh, and a clip from Oak. Hang on before we go in there. Let's load this up on the clip viewer so we can watch this together. And this will tell me how far behind I am. Can't be that far. I'm catching up. We've been on slow mode for a while. 15 minutes. Not too shabby. This clip from Oak is titled, Logan is bested by a child. Okay, I know what this is then. I'm gonna get in your way. You can't play. Oh crap, she's mighty, she is strong. Oh, she pushes me. How did you do that, child? No, I'm gonna push back. I'm gonna stop you. You can't hop your scotches. No! No! I defeated a giant monster man in the sky, and a little girl is pushing me around. You know, it just shows power scaling. That would mean that she's more powerful than Luis. I think that's how it works. Thank you very much, Oak, for the clip. I appreciate it. And good to see I'm only 15 minutes behind now. Quiggett said, I don't think Batlin will show up since he's not a bot. I can look him up though. Vera said, we found him, Katie. Quiggett said, okay, yes, he does get something, but I'm trying to find a location of this man. Never mind, Batlin. Vera said, I hope the light mode redeem Pavlov's him into hating light mode. Did my camera just go out for a second? Eglin said, this is what happens when you go over time. You start hallucinating. Oak said, TTS girl, you've let me down by saying dot. It was supposed to be silent. Tomaso said, I need to charge my iPad, so I'm gonna go have fun, everyone. Good night, Tomaso. Thank you so much for being here, for hanging out with us. And Vera said, stream command was there before. I later made a separate command, so it won't be a whole paragraph. I appreciate that. I don't even know how to do that. Oh, and the end of chat is in sight. Okay, let's play some more.
I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is?
Let's go see her.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though.
Yeah, she was. She's happy now. I don't know. I say, yeah, she's a little crybaby.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember. She cries almost as much as crybaby Heisme.
This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? Oh, am I writing a book?
Oh.
I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gallica. This is actually slasher horror fic. You don't want that to become a reality.
Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
Yeah, oh, I'm not even doing this. I'm running on my own. My hand was not on the controller. Oh, and I see a timestamp command right there. So I'm less than 10 minutes behind. I'm getting so close to catching up. Is this going to be voiced?
Hello there.
It is voiced! So Oak doesn't have to be upset that I use the same voice for all children.
Oh, right. I suppose now...
Yeah, call me Your Majesty instead of Mr. Call me Mr. Majesty.
I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa.
Is he still dead, Maria? You know, Necromancer could have brought him back to life, but we killed him. Well, we didn't kill him. We just pressured him to jump off of a ledge and die.
Even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Is our country any better now? Am I keeping my promise, Maria? I'm so worried about that.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes. You beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
Smiling up at us. Again, he was a murderer. A nice guy, but murderer.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another.
Also, Maria, like, a year has passed. How did you not grow, like, at all? You should be at least a few inches taller, right?
Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed.
Like, do you have stunted growth? Are you part Nydia? Are you gonna stay a baby forever?
Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
Attempted murderer.
Oh, well, here's the thing. He attempted to murder Louise. And again, Louise is a bad guy, but he did attempt to murder. But the way he talked made it, like, he made it clear he had done that before. It was very clear that this was not his first rodeo with murder. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Noobly. I appreciate it. We don't know who he killed. Actually, we don't know if the other people were bad. They might have been good people. We don't know. We just know that he was darn good at it as long as giant Majora's Mask heads in the sky don't chain you up. But thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Crap. Chat, this is an Atlas game. Is this where she's about to, like, propose marriage to us and we have to reject her because Atlas loves little girls doing that? I'm counting on you. You make a trusty advisor.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
Why are we whispering? Is it because it's in church? Is this a secret?
We should be the ones thanking her.
Oh, a stroll!
Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Look how huge his shoulders are now that he's wearing that thing. Hi, everybody.
Everyone.
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
That's right, we're your government, bro.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Oh, you know what I hope happens? Here's how I hope this game ends, because he made a point of how we're all here all at once. And Nuris was a great artist drawing all those landscapes we saw. I hope the game ends with Nuris drawing a portrait of all of us together. And then, like, when we go to the credits, we see, like, the picture of Nuris's drawing of all of us. That'd be really sweet. Oh, no, we're just going to slowly zoom out and then just go away. All right, we could have had a nice heartwarming ending, but no. Huh?
Atlas also loves little boys wanting to marry us. They aren't
Did she really
sexist.
come all this way in a run?
Oh, that's right. I heard that about
His Majesty to pop
P3P
over and bring you back with a teleport
with Ken and Femme Protag with Katone or whatever her name is. Thank you, Noobly, for the clarification. They are predators, but they're not sexist. So thank you very much for the 10 bits. What do you say, Lady Juna? Did you really come all this way in a rudder? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital can be a bit of trouble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls. Oh, is it going to end with us going on another adventure together? Okay, we're still going. I thought we'd be done, but no.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Oh, we are going on an adventure?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
It's fine, Hulkenberg. We'll just murder them.
There he is,
Huh?
over there.
Huh?
See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
It is, isn't it? Tuesday, isn't it?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king?
I
You
know.
swine!
Hey, Hulkenberg. Maybe I like being hoyed.
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Have we not made any new memories in the intervening year we time skipped over?
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past.
Huh?
What a journey it was.
I had Canon Norris stopped calling us lad because of Hulkenberger's insistence.
You know what? A very, very forceful physical insistence. I'd like to think that she probably, like, twisted his arm a bit literally. I like that headcanon. I like that a lot. Anything that fleshes out the relationships between our various party members with each other. Thank you, Vera, for the 10 bits. And again, sorry that we're going so long. I think my goal is to end before the 4-hour mark now at this point. Nora said, Logan, you will be my agent. I don't know what an agent is or how it works, so you will be my agent. Find me a job, please. Thank you. I'll give you more bits. Your agent is the person who gets you auditions, who negotiates your pay rate and all of that stuff with the client. And then as a reward for them, I guess, their payment for them, they get a percentage of the money you get paid by the client, if that makes sense. Rilo says, hey, Logan, do you plan on playing P4 Revival? I am torn. I don't know. I mean, I think I want to get it and play it on my own. But the thing is, like, the niche that I've really carved out on this channel that I enjoy is doing blind playthroughs of games, and I've already played Persona 4 Golden, so I don't know.
You say they didn't make memories, but maybe they were busy for the entire year and are separated.
That is true. At least Protag and Gallic aren't separated, because then that leads to divorce. But that is a fair point. I guess they've all been off, so maybe this is like their first reunion. But I mean, but again, we had teleportation, fast travel magic. But thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm still deciding, Rilo, because it'd be a very different experience because I know how the story goes now. But I'm not against it because I very much enjoyed Persona 4. Oak says, I love how Maya's personality just takes over anyone with a Maya voice. Like, Yufa is so chill and nice, and Maya just infects her because they have the same voice. That's how it works. It is an infection. Nora said, Oak, how to make iron ingots from raw iron. Help. Oak says, Furnace. Queen Gator said, man, I feel like half of the recent roster are always isekai or reincarnation anime or villainous demon lord anime. It feels like for a while there's a lot of isekai anime, a lot of overpowered protagonist anime, and a lot of isekai to become an overpowered protagonist anime. But hopefully that trend is like subsiding enough that we're going to see more original and interesting other types of things coming out soon now. Let's see. Oak says, or both. Castle says, I think he said slasher horror, but it could be slash horror. Maybe it is. Maybe it's slash fic. That's just horrifying. Quickita said, little Heisney on the armrest of the chair. And Quickita says, ad quote, hey, Hulkenberg, maybe I like being hoid. Okay, so that means I gotta be very close to catching up. Rather, it's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh?
Like, literally.
Can't believe we actually survived it.
Well, I mean, your brother didn't. Like, Grius did. Not all of us survived.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
So again, this is more dialogue than only because of that.
Watch the Apothecary Diaries, it's so peak.
People keep recommending that I need to check it out. I feel like I need to finish off the ones that I'm currently watching right now, but I have that like on my list of anime to check out. So thank you very much, Noobly, for the 10 bits. I still don't know what it's about, but that's okay. I've just heard lots of good recommendations for it. So thank you. But again, there's so much dialogue that I'm assuming would just not be in it if, and I don't know if it's just that the line would be gone or if this entire part of the cutscene. So it seems like doing the dragon trials has unlocked more trueness to our ending.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's belief can never waver. Or maybe instead of saying 4 more dragons, we just said 1 more, because we did fight the dragon that Rella had, right? That's probably one of the 4, I'm assuming. Because the 4th dragon trial was like a shadow me.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Nod my head.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Do we need to nod our heads for the last time?
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
Nod our heads. One last time. Okay, but this doesn't feel like the ending. We need like a nice little button on the end of this, right?
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Oh, okay, another time skip, just a few days later. What? Hope it's just animated, us going together, riding off of the Gauntlet Runner on a new adventure. I'm on the Gauntlet Runner. Look at that sea monster. Hi, wife. I love you.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
No, Gallica, you're coming with me. I won't force you to come. There's more I have to see. I guess I'll say I won't force you to come, because that implies I want her to come, right?
I won't force you to come.
No!
I'm fine going along.
No, that's not what I meant to say. I meant to say I won't force you to come, but I'd prefer it. I can't let myself stagnate. I want to learn more about the world.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
I love you, Gallica. I need a real wife, or at least a real girlfriend.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another.
We'll turn around and the rest of the crew will all be behind him, yeah? Maybe? Or maybe not.
You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly. I just want to do what I can. Yeah, I just want to do what I can, bro.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad.
Hey, call me lad instead of your majesty. It's because Hulkenberg's not around, right?
Magler and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right now I'm thinking hee duty.
Right.
Nod my head. Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do. To think earlier when we beat the final boss at about the hour mark, I was so worried. What if we finished too early? We're almost an hour overtime and the game is still going.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
They are there! They did follow him in! We're in our old adventuring clothes.
You've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Stroll, put back on your Yu Narukami outfit and make sure that Yufa and Basilio have theirs too. I gotta read a couple more comments in the chat though. Quickita said, there's a bowling anime. I'm bookmarking that. Nora said, okay, so Logan, you would be my agent, but I don't have connections with people to set up auditions. Rilo said, that's reasonable. Thank you for the shout out. Mira says, yes, it's so good. Nubly says, Apothecary Diary fans in chat. Crystal says, quote, I can't believe we survived. Logan, well, your brother didn't. Well, dang, Logan. Nubly said, are you a fan of Apothecary Diaries, Vero? Vero said, I've been watching it with the little time I have. I'm midway, season 1. Quickita said, low-key, so glad we got to do the Gallica cameo at basically nearly the finale. Definitely a sweet moment. I agree. Again, it still blows my mind that you guys got that for me and made that. It was amazing. Vera said, what happens to a kingdom without a king passing decrees? Quickita said, I love you, Norris. I'm gonna miss you so much. I don't know what I'll do without you, sir. Quickita said, are we getting the classic P4 where our friends run after the train, Gauntlet Runner, or they join us? I hope they join us. It looks like they're gonna join us. Quickita said, is Norris' name auto-modded? Nubly said, it's so peak I can't wait until season 3, especially since the scene in the light novel is grossly mistranslated, and the manga is on hiatus due to the manga artist being arrested for tax evasion. Wow. Okay, let's keep playing here. Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Yeah, but you're a bug-eating buzzkill, Hulkenberg. We're all going together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I mean, if we can't take everybody, at least it's like our original trio. Are you sure? I'm glad, but ...
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Dude, there is less than 30 seconds from a 4-hour mark. I hope those raid suggestions from earlier that at least one of them is still online. My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have. Well, second greatest after this really cute fairy fluttering right next to me.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your majesty's employ.
Hee hee hee. Tug on my collar.
A smaller party than we last set out with, but it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
You're right, Gallica. Hulkenberg, you can stay behind, but we're gonna bring the rest of our party as well.
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you. Then let's go!
Right then, let's go.
Allons-y! Alonso, even though Alonso isn't here.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind.
Yeah, answered like I answered the question of the name, and I typed in Logan, right? Right? Is the game finally going to answer the significance of me typing my name in, even though it didn't get used in the game?
Is fantasy a powerless creation?
Or maybe that was the question. I can't remember. We started this game back in, what was it, like November, December, something like that?
A timeless question.
Huh?
So long as life remains in the world,
What
we
if it's
seekers
Manny's
all shall
command?
search for our answer.
Okay, I mean, I guess, it would be like it would obviously be like a time loop sort of a thing since we had the book that already had it. But I mean, maybe Mantis could take it on as a pen name. I mean, I wouldn't mind it if it turns out that we actually are Mantis as well, that we are the true Seeker. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Okay, so what's the saying? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we Seekers all shall search for our answer. Oh, we Seekers, so this is the true Seeker. This is Logan. This is me.
But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him.
See, he's talking directly to me, the player, not Mantis.
That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope.
So it is me. I am Logan. I'm a character in this then, I guess.
And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage. Such whimsy.
Okay, fair.
And yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Ah, animated! The Gauntlet Runner still looks so weird.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Oh, they snuck on the Gauntlet Runner too? Or are they just running next to us? He's hanging upside down. He snuck on!
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Hey, we do have everybody!
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Kids? Why you brought Maria? She gonna die! Oh, well, this is nice for her because her whole thing is she wanted to see the world. So she's getting her wish.
Indeed. That the scepter's absence restored.
Oh, come on, game, don't lag. We're almost done.
And even greenery to the sand.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
I like this view of you better, Gallica.
Let's go.
I guess that is sweet that we're bringing her along so she doesn't just have to see the drawings, but it is dangerous. She is going to die. She will not survive this. Just so you know. Let's see, Quickita says, Norris shrug? Oh, well, I still love him. Oak said, credits, yay! Credit says, doesn't look automated to me. I can see those messages. It looked like something was automated, but it got approved. I'm assuming Vero did that. Vero said, the OG clothes. Quickita said, Oak, the one when I was screaming about him did get automated, but then allowed. So confusing because earlier during the final battle, it also said a message with a name, also got automated. Since I didn't see the automated reason, I can't really say. Maybe because it was so much in all caps. I don't know. Oak says, oh. Eglin says, depends on if mods are letting through the right way or not. Crystal says, Vero probably allowed the term. Quickita said, oh, gotcha, lol. Nora said, I read about that. Someone said, at least it's tax evasion and not child invasion. You always got to check with famous people these days. Well, and because wasn't that the whole thing with the Rurouni Kenshin mangaka that he got arrested for possession of inappropriate kid stuff? Vera said they're doing something because, I don't know, it's called Smart Automod, where it holds messages when they suspect something in it. Kukita said, I think I might need sleep soon. Almost got dizzy. I don't know if it's vertigo or what, but it worsens. I might just move to YouTube. Logan is on TV. I rest in bed. I'm sorry, we're almost there. We're almost there, Queen Katie. Vera said, I allowed it without reading much. Crystal says, I mean, considering that time of people liking kids too much, valid reaction, TBH. Crystal says, take care. Logan lied when he said people don't need sleep. I wasn't lying. I was just fibbing. Oh, this is a... There are drawings. What are these drawings we're looking at? Is that... Who are these people supposed to be? Just like old people who are sad because of evil stuff happening? I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be like the king or I don't know. Crystal says, everyone went, please don't tell me you like kids. Oh, it's just tax evasion. What a relief. Vera said, I hope it's only the OG party as much as I love the rest. I'm sorry, Vera, but I do prefer with everybody. Because then we got like Basilio and Yufa and Heisme. Because they were my party at the end. But yeah, we got both. We got the original party, my end game party, and Juna. Yay. Let's see, Nubly said, that was my reaction finding out it was tax evasion. Quickita said, rest easy, queen. Quickita said, thank you. I haven't had a weird vertigo attack since 2018, but I'll try to be careful. I was worried about that when we started Metaphor, but thankfully nothing happened the whole time. Well, I hope it isn't like too bad. And take care of yourself, please, Queen Katie. Maybe these are like concept art because it looks like there's an Ishkia there. Eglin said they return and the sky is all red and the city is burning. That means that then there's the sequel right there, Eglin. Vera said, Logan, in-game. Nubly said, vertigo is the worst feeling in the world. Sometimes I get it so bad I can't move my head. I've never gotten it, but a friend of mine gets it. The first time he ever got it was at a party, and he ended up like sprawled on the floor at the bottom of the stairs and like couldn't move because it was so bad for a long time. Oak said, Logan didn't even get to voice himself, shake my head metaphor. Quickita said, okay, so do I remember the one more spoiler about this game, ... but I'm still blind though. Huh?
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Nubly. Thank you so much for being here. After I catch up to chat, we'll probably skip to the end of the credits, see if there's anything after the credits. I assume not, because we did see didn't we see these credits once before when we got one of the bad endings? I can't remember for certain. But thank you very much, Nubly, for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. Or maybe it was Persona 3 that we saw the credits when we did a bad ending. Queen Gita said, so more literally summoned us to help Mantis. That's what it looks like, so we're a character in this. There's a timestamp. Thank you, Castle. Said 4 hours, 2 minutes, 41 seconds. I'm only 5 minutes behind. I'm so close. Vera said, oh, it feels like Mantis's dad thanking us for looking after Mantis. Oh, that's such a sweet way to look at it. Queen Gita says, highs may hard. Vera said, a Maria adventure. Queen Gita says, we kidnapped Maria? Well, don't worry. We probably killed Fabienne first so that she wouldn't interfere. Nora said, we brought Maria! Oak said, how does your computer lag in cutscenes? Logan, you need an upgrade. I know. That's why I worry if I should just buy a whole new computer rather than just the minimum upgrade, because it struggles. And this is after Clam already helped me upgrade last year. It still struggles, and I don't know why. Quickett said, truly the most laggy game ever. This has been Metaphor ReFantazio. No, the laggiest was when we played The Quarry, probably. followed after by the Five Nights at Freddy's security breach. Veer said, we run into the distance. Oak said, it's literally an MP4 file and your computer is glitching. Eglin said, just a test. Norris. Oak said, we did it, guys. Eglin said, nothing now, so it should be fine. Veer said, we did it, y'all. Veer said, metaphor dunsies. Quicket says, bat sketch. Crystal says, thank you for the Luis is our king /J stream. Crystal says, our. Veer said, big ears. Quicket said, no art, but we did get similar credits for the bad endings. Crystal says, if the raid suggestions are offline, I only have Cozy Introvert as backup. I'll copy that down. I mean, we have technically raided her very recently, and I try to prioritize people we haven't raided, but I will add that to the list over here. One moment. Thank you very much. Oak said, I would definitely recommend getting a whole new computer, but that's expensive. That's the problem. It's the cost. I mean, here's the thing. I'm going to be out of debt in October, but that's when I'd be able to start saving up money. And October is when Windows 10 support ends, so the timing really isn't good for that. Although maybe if I did buy from an actual like retailer like Best Buy, I know I don't like Best Buy, but if I bought from them, I would be able to do financing probably. So I'd be out of debt, I'd get into new debt as well, but it would just be for that. So instead of saving up, I would just have a monthly payment for like a year or two. Queegata said, if you're gonna do a brand new computer, make sure you back up all of your scene stuff. Oh, believe me, I will. Oak said, that's like over $1,000. Oh, I know. Nora said, thank you for the very Hook and Batty stream. Wait, who is that, Nora? Who said that? Vera said, thank you for the very I'm gonna miss this game stream. I am too. I'm sad that not as many people were into watching this, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. Oak said, but it should last multiple years. Vera said, Mantis, my son, is gone into the distance. Crystal said, this game is so good. And that's the thing, I've even been starting posting the Metaphor TikToks, and they're doing fine. I mean, not nearly as good as Persona 3 TikToks were, but I've already gotten multiple comments from people like, oh, this game is so good. Oh, you're gonna love this game, it's so good. But it's like, I wish more people were like into it, you know? Queegata said, okay, now that Gallica's gone, I'm gonna need spoiler chat to help me think of a new icon for the server, lol. It's been Gallica this whole time. It can't stay as Gallica in memory of her. Maybe the next time I fall in love with someone, that's who it can be. Nora said, I don't know who said that. Oak says, thank you for the very, we did it, guys, amazing game stream. It made me smile. Queegata said, thank you for the very fantastical stream. Cass said, I'm seeing it's a priest who provided the chanting. Oh, was it? All the Esperanto chanting? I haven't even been reading the credits, so you may be right. Veer said, I'm getting nostalgic already, like I'm genuinely attached to them. I might play it for myself because of you. No, and that's the thing, like, the cast for Persona 4 and the cast for this game, I got really attached to both of them, and it's kind of hard to see them go now. Rilo said, Logan, let's see the setup. Well, like my computer setup here? I don't know if you want to see that. It's just my computer monitor, a really crappy keyboard that I love, my mouse, a tablet that I use as a second keyboard, not second keyboard, second monitor as well, my computer, and then the background, hundreds of Transformers. Nora said, I'm sorry I couldn't have been here more streams. I've been plenty spoiled, but I do intend to play the game. While I've gotten a couple of big spoilers, I don't want to be entirely spoiled. Totally understandable, Nora, but we've enjoyed having you here for when you've been able to. Vera said, absolute fantasy. Absolute fantasy. Castle says, Chief Priest of Myojoji Temple, Keisuke Honryo. That's really cool. Oh, that is cool. What's this just saying not enough? Well, what does not enough mean? Okay, what not enough? Oh, okay, it's gone. Oak says, if you do attempt to get something from Best Buy, I ask that you at least check with me or Clam, someone knowledgeable, before buying it. I feel like I would check with Clam. I don't know, maybe like take him along shopping after buy him lunch or something.
Hello, lonely man.
Hey!
Right now, I should be congratulating you. However, your bravery stat is not at gold, and as such, I ask that you please try again in a few weeks.
Oh, after I up my stat again, then I can try again. Thank you, Beowulf. Thank you for the 10 bits. Also, Beowulf, I don't know if you, I think I respond to, I did officially get my work schedule for the second half of the month, and I am not scheduled on that Wednesday that you're going to be down there, unfortunately. Like I said, Wednesdays are one of my most reliably day off days. However, I will keep an eye out, and if anybody needs a swap or a fill-in, I might try to be down there, Beowulf. But thank you for the 10 bits. I hope I didn't disappoint you. I hope maybe I probably disappointed you, but thank you for the 10 bits, Beowulf. Nora says, Logan, you are my agent now. Please find me a job. I don't know how. And you still have to audition and get the job yourself. I just get you the audition. I mean, your agent does. Quigita said, not enough. Oak said, because it's very hard to find a budget pre-built that isn't cutting corners. And Rilo said, that's a valid setup. Ah, there we go. 4 hours, 13 minutes, and 4 seconds. I caught up to chat for the first time of the night. Yeah, and there's already another comment. Oak saying, also, it depends on how much Clem is keeping up with modern components because the price and performance of new components changes constantly. So even though Clem knows a lot about computers, I don't know how much he's been keeping up with certain parts. Well, I definitely wouldn't be able to afford like a top of the line thing. When I got this one, it was not top of the line. I would just get something that gets the job done. Nora said, please find me an audition, Agent Man. Crystal with an emote. Beowulf said, pin this, please. Yes, I do have something planned. I just can't get it to you right now. Wait, something planned? Get it to me? What? Planned into me? What? Oh, that's the whole bold thing? That's getting something to me. Oh, should be congratulating you for your bravery stat. Okay, so once it gets up, then we'll see it. Oh, okay, I'm excited. Veer said he caught up, don't worry. Krista with the dancing emotes. Okay, and it looks like it's the end of the credits here. Because they always have these logos at the end, right? It's better than, what was the game? I think it was the most recent Assassin's Creed. They said that the credits were like 2 hours long or something, which is just too long for credits. Google said, I know what Beowulf's planning. It's a secret. Ooh, now I'm extra intrigued. All right, anything after the credits? Will we have like a new menu screen? Oh, that's me. That's the True Seeker. I have such a long, flowy beard. Why is my beard so long and flowy? Oh, no, I'm not.
Dear guest,
the Great Seeker Logan.
From a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
Okay, this is actually really sweet. I know a lot of the time in credits, they'll be like, a special thanks to you, the player. This is actually touching.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
That was really nice. Oh, there's more. There's more cutscene. It's not over yet. Oh, it is lagging already. I'm going to try clicking out of it and then letting it sit for a second. Maybe it just needs to load the MP4 file. I don't know. Vera said, that's you. Crystal says, Logan. Nora said, no, you do. You're an Agent Man now. Get me an audition, Agent Man. Vera said, game, don't make me cry. Quickita said, also, wait, the credits was, in fact, the book. Oh, yeah, because remember, that was the thing in the library. It's like a list of names because there was a lot of names in it. You're right, Queen Katie. Okay, let's see if that's enough. It's still lagging. I don't know what to do about that, though. Oh, was that a submarine? Ha! Just out in a field. And pioneer wagons.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yes, as husband and wife, Gallica.
A new journey now beckons.
And that's my book I'm writing.
In the days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas.
I'm having a weird deja vu about this
A
post-credit
tale of
scene.
fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
They're friends now.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
That was nice. That was a nice little button after the credits. Fantasy lives on. Now do we like pick a new save file so we can do New Game Plus or whatever? Achievement unlocked, Coronation of the King, witness the ending. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. Is it going to be like our inventory and our royal virtues or something? You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions. Money, mag, royal virtue, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. That's a lot. Holy cow. New Game Plus going to be easy. Although, didn't somebody say there were like optional bosses in New Game Plus? Save clear data, yes. We're going to save it right here. Overwrite it, yep. There we go. Let's see, I'll read some more in the chat. Quickity said, oh, I read that. Crystal said, we still not done. Nora said, metaphor sequel when? Vera said, I love that all metaphor, putting your name there specifically in voice message to thank you. That was a nice touch. Oak said, also, after October, it's not like Windows 10 computers will stop working entirely. It's at least a few months before it starts getting unreliable. Ah, my camera died. But yeah, it's where it'll get dangerous. I'll be susceptible to like viruses and crap like that. So it's like, it'll be a ticking time bomb. Vera said, make a sequel. Queen Katie said, Heismay, heart. Vera said, aw, what do you mean we don't have any more Metaphor streams? Crystal said, Queen Katie, what's our final death count? Nora said, well, I'm a huge fantasy loser, so I'm excited for whenever I play this game, but I think it's going to be a long time because I have to play P5 and P3R first. Queen Katie said, so I might as well say, Omari kept confusing me during the finale streams. Fun fact, there's a secret boss at that dungeon that gets unlocked if you do none of the mini bosses, only on New Game Plus. Oh, like on Tyrant Star, so if you don't do any of those, there's a secret boss? Quickita said shared it earlier after the final boss, but I posted in the Discord. I gotta check this out, because I don't mind like New Game Plus spoilers. That type of stuff is fine. Okay, so, by the way, we went overtime tonight, boy howdy. But for anyone who is lurking, let me give you the rundown on the channel real quick. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. We had been alternating between this game and Ace Attorney Investigations 2 Prosecutor's Gambit, but this game is obviously over now, and we will soon be ending Ace Attorney Prosecutor's Gambit, Ace Attorney Investigations 2 Prosecutor's Gambit as well. So here's what's going to happen. The next game is going to be either Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 or Date Anything. I haven't decided what one I'm going to put in this specific time slot. I will announce that on Monday for sure. So keep an eye on the Discord for that. I'm just right now checking to see if any of our raid suggestions are even still online, by the way. I don't know if they are or not. But yeah, so keep an eye out on the Discord. You'll be able to see there when I post the schedule on Monday, you'll see which day is going to be getting which thing, because we don't know. We might be finishing Ace Attorney Investigations on Sunday as well. Who knows? We shall see. And wow, a lot of the raid suggestions are very understandably offline. So that one's online, but that one's on followers only. That one is offline. This one is possibly online, but yes, and for those who are lurking, by the way, I do want to especially thank you, because in this final hour, especially, I spent a lot of time reading chat and trying to catch up, and so I appreciate that very, very much. Why is this not loading here to try and see? Because we've got this one is still online. Let me make sure that's not friends only. I don't want to. Oh, and one of them's having an affiliate anniversary thing. That one. Okay, so almost all of them are offline. We're going to have to pick from that. But before we do, here is our link tree. I assume Crystal or Vera or someone else might have already posted this, but I'm going to cross-post this over to YouTube. If anyone's lurking on YouTube, feel free to check this out as well. This includes all of our, like a Discord invite, as I said. That's where a schedule will be posted on Monday. TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch. If you don't like Discord, though, don't feel like you have to join it up, but it's there, should you feel so inclined. I gotta read some more though here. Quick said, so it's basically a harder version of the Luis fight. I think it's confusing when I was looking it up. Think of the very ... It really was a metaphor stream. It made me smile. To be honest, I can see Deltarune taking metaphor slots and Date Everything for AA slots. I'm thinking about that, but I also want to make sure that I feel like Deltarune should get the busier slots. And okay, sorry. I thought the person I was looking at, I was worried, went offline. Should get the busier slots, and I feel like the Ace Attorney slots have been that. I don't know. But then again, when it was Persona 3, those were the busier slots. So I'm undecided. We will see. It is very much a JRPG and a visual novel, and this was the JRPG, but I'll decide that later. But we might go with that, Queen Kitty. We'll see. Nora said, I'm going to miss Metaphor, even though it wasn't here that much. You're going to miss Hulkenberg. Maybe. That right? Queen Kitty said, see y'all next time for surely the final clowning. Nora says, raid that one. We did raid that one like pretty recently. Oak said, yeah, I'm also very excited for Deltarune. So I would love to get there sooner. Oak with the timestamp 4/20/42. And Nora said, bro, I am going to miss Hulkenberg. So let's go ahead and populate our raid here. This is someone who is playing Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. Oh, so that's like, this is the second time we've ever raided someone for this game, I think. I remember it once before. So that's appropriate, considering we were just talking about Apothecary Diaries, yeah? Thank you very much for putting the raid message in there. I'm going to copy that over my clipboard. Last time I forgot to, and I had to scramble to copy over the subbed one, which was posted there. Quickita said, I'm going to miss Heismay, Batlin, Loveless, Norris, and everybody. Well, as you know, I'm going to miss Gallica, because she's my wife. But I'm going to miss everybody, like... this game has such a great party. They're really wonderful. Also, sorry, last time it looks like probably with this raid as well. Last time I think some people got left behind in the raid. I know it's not populating about 5 or 6 or 7 of the people. My apologies. I still don't know why it does that. Oak said Logan loves tax evasion. Vera says Miantias. Nora said I love tax evasion. Well, I love all of you. Thank you for being here. I know that this game wasn't as popular on viewership as Persona 3 was. But I had a lot of fun, and I had a lot of fun hanging out with all of you. So thank you all for taking this journey with me, and I'm looking forward to the next game. You guys are all amazing. I love and appreciate you. Oh crap, the thing's gonna start over. I'm gonna have to skip through it. Let's see. Oak say goodnight, everyone. Love y'all. Vera said that was fun. Thank you for streaming this. Thank you all for watching this, and thank you for gifting it to me. But everybody, gotta get going. I will see. Okay, have a good Saturday. See you Sunday for Ace Attorney, Tuesday for the new game. Enjoy the raid. Bye, everybody. Bye. 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 Bye.
War is on the horizon.
What?
Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work.
This is new.
It is a tale of
the raid isn't seeing this.
That may yet salvage this.
I guess I gotta stay live. This is still happening. This is new. I think this is new. Or was this just...
Isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool.
Hang on, I'm gonna click out of it for a second to allow it to yeah, so we're still going. We're still going a little bit. Was this like the first time we launched the game? Maybe this played?
Such prejudice. Surely war would be next to fade.
I don't remember this cutscene. I'm probably wrong though. This feels like this can't be New Game Plus though, because this I gotta click out of it. I gotta click out of this, and I gotta get going. Because I'm already in the raid and I'm not interacting and talking.
Far-flung lands.
Come on, game, stop lagging. Just show me what this is. Yeah, so this has got to be old. I'm assuming this is old. So I'm gonna head out. For those watching the VOD or over on YouTube, good night as well.